All right, is this thing on? Are we live? Am I live? Am I alive? What is life? What is reality? All right, let's get this booted up. We're gonna knock out a couple seasons tonight because I need to knock out all of it by tomorrow around noonish because I want to try to get this to Roland because he had a change of scheduling for the round table, and this is going to work out way better for him if he has time to do his half this weekend. I'm going to take advantage of our American holiday, Turkey Day, and make this work out. All right, I think we're rolling here. Let me go ahead and hit up the old OBS. See if I figured out how to use scenes properly. Here we go. It worked. It worked. Okay. Looks like the game's coming in at a decent volume. Cool. Cool. Let's see what is going on. So, I guess, because this time I'm not going to be trying to learn more German. Ja, ich spreche ein bisschen Deutsch, aber nicht viel. And I was learning German last time I streamed this, and I might do it again in the future, but I learned my lesson that Dwarf Fortress requires too much brain power, and it scatters me too much to also be learning a language. So maybe when this fortress gets a little more set up, and it's not in those super young years where I have to think about 20 things at once, I'll kick back and do another German one. Screw up a bunch of vocabulary and have a good time. For now, what has Roland done? Let's find out. So I moved all this. Holy crap. Well, he cut some trees, just a few. I see he did not delete the stockpile square from the stairs. That's disappointing. I'm kidding, Roland. It's fine, but I would have done it. I totally would have done it. I see he's penned the creatures. That's probably a smart idea. I've never done that before because I really don't care if they live or die. But maybe I'm just a psychopath. And then, well, Sean, I said I speak just a bit, which is true. I really do speak probably only half of what you would need to have a conversation, which is still, I'm proud of what I can speak, but I'm certainly not going to Germany and talking politics anytime soon. Let's see, we got Mebzith Litastazanos, the Bard. Why do we have a Bard? Are you a citizen, Mebzith? I'm already distracted. This isn't what I need to be doing. No, you're a guest. Okay. What I need to be doing is checking up on food production, getting a mason set up with a masonry workshop. I need to get the doorways sealed up. I know Roland is eager for us to be completely underground. I saw that he didn't quite pick up on my farm idea. These both are eventually were meant to be the farms. And he built some farms up here. Now I am not going to delete, dismantle, or like move away from anything he builds, because that would be rude, you know? He built those farms, we'll use them. But I might still make more farms here, just in case they're more defensible or something. These are perfectly defensible though, so I don't know. I might just still make these farms because I really like that idea. But we'll definitely keep his rolling. Roland's farms rolling. Now, this tavern is super rudimentary. I should expand that. Roland seems like he's going to be a great captain of the guard. So let's go ahead and leave him with the military issues. And he says he likes to deal with dwarven food as well. So we'll leave him with that too. I will work on... Let's carve out... First things first, we have lots of miners, right? How many citizens do we have now? 56? Yeah, so we have 7 miners. So we can just go ahead and start digging. I'm gonna dig out rooms. Hopefully Roland likes my vertical fortress design, because I'm gonna do a vertical fortress design, and it's gonna be efficient, but I don't know if it'll be exactly what he's used to. Let's go ahead and plan some of that out now. After I do a couple checks here with the kitchen, we've got tons of vegetables and fruits. We've got lots of seeds. I'm gonna go ahead and like set a bunch of these for cooking, because unless are we gonna grow parsnips? I don't think we're gonna grow parsnips. Or can you, we're definitely growing hemp. For clothes. For clothes, guys, come on. Foxtail millet, we might grow that. Anything that can be milled is cool, so I don't know what he wants to keep out of those. Dimple cups, we'll keep those seeds. Prickleberries, yeah, those are kind of a low-hanging fruit, you know? I'm gonna make an executive decision here and say prickleberries are too boring. Not keeping them. The wine, yeah, we'll cook with all the wines, whatever. And we got plenty of meat and fish. Cool. So our food industry is looking healthy. What else did I have to check? Come on, I gotta do a checklist here. I gotta be a good fortress manager. Oh, the other thing. Manager. Who's the manager? Tun Ishemlikat. Sir, you are me. I'm the manager here. Looking to speak to the manager? You're talking to him. And I'm gonna be profession name. My profession name is gonna be, no, I'm the manager. I have my profession name. I don't need anything special. Because this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna set up some freaking management in this place. Okay, so. First things first, this stairwell bothers the crap out of me. I'm gonna convert it. So what do we have going on here? We've got masonry. This is all getting turned into bedrooms. I've decided. I do not like how, I don't like this floor. This can't be the production floor. It's very utilitarian and it works quite well. But I hate it. And I'm not sure why. Instead, let's go ahead and dig some proper stairs. First things first, we dig proper stairs. They're gonna be here. And these are gonna get mined out. We're gonna do my classic downward staircase spiral thing. From this point forward, and we will adapt the rest in the future. Oh, I have to build an upstairs here. Okay, upstairs. And let's go ahead. Oh, that's what I have to do. I have to see what our layers are. Very important. I need to find out what stone do we have so much of that we can use it as a general construction material, and what stone do we have enough of that we can use it to build all the furniture. That will determine which ones get masoned into blocks. But let's for now do the stairs. What do we got? We got 3 diorite. That's not enough. That's not enough. I'm gonna have to do limestone stairs for this. And perhaps they'll get replaced in the future. But we can't have a pretty fortress on year 3. That's just silly. Actually, we probably could if we optimized everything, you know? But that's not as fun. All right, downstairs, baby. Let's go at least a couple levels down. Here's what we do. We're gonna make this easy for us. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Pow. And now, all of those are in. So now I do upstairs. What? Oh, I have to build those upstairs, of course. Let's do that real quick. Let's do it before I forget it and wonder what the hell's going on. Limestone stairs. Limestone. We have tons of that crap, but it's all up here. We might not be getting any more of that crap, so I may want to ignore it and keep it as a flux or whatever. Now then, upstairs. So these are my downstairs. And then we go one more down, and we do these. And we're just doing a spiral staircase. It doesn't look like a spiral to us because we're humans. And humans don't see dwarf space properly. So it just looks like alternating stairs. But what it really is like screw threads, you know? It's got 4 threads spiraling around. And this is the fastest way I can think of to... Oh, well, it's not the fastest. I screwed up. I should have mined a 5x5 area out first, but what are you going to do? Okay. So then we'll just dig this all the way up. Okay, there's the dig. And then we're also going to dig this all the way down. I could have done this all in one stroke, but I am a fool. And I forgot to do the 5x5 designation first. All the way down. And all the way up. Okay, and then we're gonna cancel that dig. We're gonna actually cancel all of this right now. For now, it'll come back. We'll dig that out. But it's not going to look exactly like that. So since we have a lot of miners, let's just go ahead and do our thing here and mine this out. And I'm going to set up some very handy work orders today. That's going to be a major point of development in the fortress for today in particular. Well, let's build these walls out since I've expanded our staircase here. I'm not going to smooth anything. Roland can smooth it. I'm sure... Well, no. No one really likes smoothing stone, I don't think. There's no options, so I guess it would just be leaving him with work. That'd be kind of rude. Maybe I'll smooth some stone. Let's find out what can we do. What do we have? How many stone smoothers do we have? Stone detailing. Oh, I have this on migration wave. We have a whopping 4 stone detailers and they all suck at their job. I will not be doing any stone detailing today because they are also the miners and they are going to be busy. Maybe tomorrow in the second half, we'll get to some detailing. All right, so we're doing our thing. Oh, build these doors out again since I just... Oh, by the way, limestone doors. I gotta be honest here. I'm a little bit embarrassed because, oh look, caverns. I had never built a door out of limestone before. I have hundreds of hours in Dwarf Fortress, never built a door out of limestone. And holy crap do they look good in the Phoebus tile set at least. They are some sexy doors. Press enter. Okay, so I found the caverns. Good thing though. Bad thing. Okay, oh no, good, no water. All right, so there's no water, and it looks like we'll be able to continue the staircases regardless because we have a complete path through this cavern. And I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to punch through it and keep going. Hopefully we don't hit the second cavern layer, but we really shouldn't because that's, what, 2 levels? We shouldn't hit that level. But what we're going to have to do right now is we're going to have to build quickly. I don't want anything crawling up while we're here, you know? Oh, who's giving birth? What's happening? Oh, great. Pets. Fantastic. We'll keep them, you know? Couple little hamsters, basically, is what those are. Come on, guys. We got 8 miners. Where are you? So this fortress is definitely going to be on both sides of this cavern. This is not deep enough for my fortress. Not that this is just my fortress, but a fortress that I'm part of. This is not deep enough. We're going deep. Now, while they're digging, we need to get this stuff sorted out so nothing weird comes up. Let's do floor here, schist, a floor here, out of schist, a downstair, out of schist, a downstair, out of schist, and an upstair. You guessed it, schist. And then we'll build walls after that. Same here, a floor out of schist. Well, this is granite now. What the hell? That was quick. Okay. One layer of schist, is it? Oh, no, I just wasn't paying attention. There's 3 layers. So don't build this. That's silly. If it's a granite level, it gets a granite floor. Because that's what makes sense. Granite floors. Granite floors. I don't have that much granite. Fantastic. Am I digging into more granite? Yes. Good. Not enough granite though. Freaking, that sucks. Okay. But limestone is white too, so we're gonna use some limestone here. We don't need anything but walls here. Let's go ahead and build those up. Walls, limestone, not granite. Well, whatever. We'll use the one granite. And the limestone blocks. Walls, limestone blocks. More walls, limestone blocks. This is why I love blocks, man. Everybody loves blocks. We're just gonna do that one for now, so we don't block ourselves in. Wait a second. That is kind of blocking us in. I'm a fool. Build, whoops, whoa, wrong key. Build wall. There, first. And I guess we could build this one too. Okay, there we go. Go up one, and since we're doing limestone with all this stuff, let's just go ahead and do this level in limestone as well. Downstair, limestone. Downstair, limestone. Upstair, limestone. Upstair, limestone. Floor, limestone. Floor, blocked. What the hell are you? Oh, because I can't reach it because that stairs doesn't exist. And we need to cut that. We need to cut this tree down. Chop it down. We're gonna spend a lot of this project paused because I want minimal game frames spent exposed to this cavern. Not that we don't have something of a military, I'm sure we could handle the threat, but this early in a fortress, I like it to be no surprises. Uh-oh. Are you serious right now? Are you freaking serious right now? Is this cavern level 2? Is that what this is? Okay, well, this fortress is in danger. I mean, I guess cavern level 2 isn't that bad, right? But what the hell? What level am I on? 20. It's not that far. All right, well, I guess it is that far. And I'm gonna have a hard time building a fortress that's vertically designed in this little space. But I suppose we can make use of these cavern levels. We'll dig them out like any other level and we'll make it happen. Let's just go ahead and close off this cavern here. We will cancel the downstairs designations. And we will build a floor with that granite over that stair. Is someone... No one could have gotten stuck down there. And we're just gonna pretend Like, we did not actually strike those caverns. I'm definitely not digging irresponsibly here. Totally responsible. Totally safe. Ooh, the elves. What up, elves? You got some cool animals? Broker. And let's move some goods. Let's see. Have we made any finished goods bins? I don't know what's in this. It could be something important. It probably is. It's these mugs and goblets. That's right. Don't bring those. But let's take a quick look here. I know Roland loves to make meals, so what do we got? Prepared meals, 287. I'm willing to sell some of those if they have something good. Let's do meals, food bins, I guess. I don't know, man. Like food, prepared food barrel. There we go. Oh, crap. They're all wooden barrels. I mean, nope. Did he make a lot of statues? I watched the stream and I think I recall statues. Limestone statues. There we go. Let's go ahead and sell the masterwork ones because they're not worth that much, statues. However, the masterwork ones might be worth something. Hopefully, whoever made them doesn't get too upset that I'm selling them. We only have 2. But hey, maybe that's enough to buy like a monkey or something. Or some weird elvish thing. Anyway, it's going to take a while to get those statues up there. So let's go on ahead down here. And let's remove these redundant stairs. Can I not? Oh. Wrong designation. Build the floors. I want to remove, there we go. You ever like get out of a menu and you were just doing something in that menu and then you have to go back into the menu and you forget the hotkey or you're pressing the wrong hotkey for that thing you were literally just doing? Happens to me all the time. All the time. That's right. Granite. Granite. I believe that one might be suspended. Let's find out. Yep, look at that. Suspended. Unsuspend, please. Build walls. Oh, I shouldn't have built floors there. I guess I can still build walls, so it's okay. That must have been a mistake. Wonder why I did that. Probably a misclick. Okay. Walls here? No, because there's floors there too. I think I just don't know what I'm doing. Oh no, those are the walls from below. I can't build walls on floors. They must not have floors there. I don't remember how to play this game. That's the problem. Granite. We'll build another wall there. Granite. Another wall here. Why not granite? It's useless otherwise. It does make attractive furniture. I like the nice white furniture, but yeah, I'm not gonna. I'm not going to dig out cavern walls to make furniture. All right, that's gonna wall us in. Let's build these upstairs. Upstairs. Out of limestone, because we're out of granite now, which is nice. I love getting rid of things. It's my favorite thing. Absolutely love it. Schist floor. Schist floor. And schist floor. All right, go. Ah, my brewed drink orders are happening. Let's go ahead and take a look at some of these orders. What do we have? The ones that... Oh, we got forge. Oh, those... I think did I put that one together? I just made a new fortress for my videos. I can't remember what I did there and what I did here. I think that might be Roland's order for the spears. Oh yeah, here we go, baby. Wall. Limestone. It's almost complete. Is that suspended? Do not suspend that just because there's a what is that? A cave swallow remains in it. Sir, I know you ordered us to build this 7-foot tall brick wall, but we found this dead bird in the area and we just don't know what to do with it. Is that gold? Nope, yellow specimen. We're still suspending jobs, I see. Why are we still suspending walls? Okay, is this forbidden or something? Has it been forbade? It has. Unforbode it and build your freaking wall. Today I learned dwarves can't even move forbidden objects for the sake of constructing things. You learn stuff about this game every day. That's a very convenient web. Oh well. Oh well. Alright, so our miners aren't doing anything right now. We're just building walls. That's silly. Our miners should be busy. Let's go ahead and... Ooh. But before we get to our miners, let's do this. I've got 13 diorite, but this is a limestone floor, is it not? Yes. So I want to build a limestone floor. Since we have the blocks anyway, we don't have any blocks left. Oh well. Okay. This, I don't know. I don't like these kinds of, I guess you'd call them sprawling layouts or something. Like, it kind of reminds me of Chicago, you know? Everything's kind of, I don't know. I guess it's a bad example because Chicago's pretty built vertical at the same time too, so. But, point is, why is there a staircase there? Who did that? I did that. Did my dig order not cancel that? Point is, sorry, when you have floors like this, there's nothing wrong with floors like this. I'm sure I'm nitpicking for like a freaking minor amount of efficiency here. It's like, where do you put the wood? Because you need to burn the wood to make charcoal. And then it's like, where do you put the wood burners? Because then the wood needs to be next to the wood burners. And the wood burner needs to be next to the smelter. And the smelter needs to be next to the forge. But the forge also needs to be next to the wood burner. And the whole thing just becomes this expansive floor just to produce one thing. If we verticalize that, then we can do much smaller amount of space with more efficient steps for our dwarves. But much like the farms, I'm not just going to go ahead and start destroying everything, you know, someone else has built. We're going to work with it. We're going to make this happen. So this is closed off, right? Yes. Oh, let's cancel these designations. Can't believe the caverns in this map. Outrageous. Okay, so now that that's built up and our staircase is assembled and we replace these doors, let's start from the bottom up here. No, let's just do the top floor. Okay, so this is something I picked up in my current fortress. and I think it looks quite nice. If you do floors like this, it has this sort of almost like Celtic knot kind of appearance to it. And each floor is generally large enough for, or each room is generally large enough for one component of an industry. So for example, one of these rooms is generally large enough for the mason and all of the goods that he'll produce. You'll want the stockpile of stone on a different floor because, well, that you're gonna have a full room. You're not gonna have other room for anything else. Speaking of which, the mason will always go to the north because he's an extremely important, skilled tradesman. He will be making everything. So we have, let me go ahead and bump out of there real quick. Okay. We have our mason on top here, right? And instead of making a more expansive floor that reaches outwards to the sides in order to make the stockpile for the stone, we're just going to put the stone stockpile immediately below him. And he'll only have to walk one step down a stair, and then he's in the middle of the stone stockpile. It will be very convenient for him. Ooh, and time to take advantage of our door order. So, I'm going to go ahead and I'm just going to make one big, well, no. Actually, hell yes. I'll make a big door order, but I'm going to wait till our mason shop that's currently set up is done. Speaking of which, I almost screwed up here big time. I forgot to put the downstairs in these. Whoops. So, on all of these rooms, I'm going to remove the designation for this tile. In case, because I don't know which ones will need to have a staircase and which ones won't yet, so let's just not dig that out yet. But for this room, we're definitely doing a downstair because that's going to here, and that's going to be our upstair. Look at that. Yeah, Canistar, I don't know if I'll ever bother on Twitch, only because, well, first of all, I don't have any subscribers or anything on Twitch, but most importantly, I'm not going to be live streaming frequently and consistently enough to gain followers on Twitch, so it will always be, oh, Migrant's great. It will always be a distant second to my exposure on YouTube, I think. And I forgot I need to trade with these elves before we process our migrants. Okay. So we can sell a whopping total of 1,200. That's actually quite nice. Wow. Okay. A raven? Well, I have a pet now, that's for sure. Although, I don't know what my guy likes. I should figure that out right now before I trade with the elves. Citizens, manager, me, view. Oh, wrong hotkey. Thoughts and preferences. Okay. Yeah. I'm having a great time. I was bored for a little bit, but otherwise I'm having a great time. I'm a worshipper of Knockgol, who I believe Knockgol, let's find out, is, let's find out. I don't want to do that. There we go. Knockgol is one of the darker, deities. Knockgol. All right. Knockgol, the mysterious. Oh, the deity of fortress and dreams? Is that the same Knockgol? Kingless. That's a different society. What? That's not us. We only have like 5 queens. Oh, I'm I'm in the wrong world history. Oh boy. All right, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Bloodline. There we go. Bloodline, world history. And we'll go ahead and do knock goal. What? Oh, I am stupid. I forgot how to use this. Okay, our knock goal is the deity of fate, the deity of the founding queen of our civilization. And our last queen of the civilization. Here's some irony for you. You want some world history? Our first queen died 8 years after founding our civilization to a dragon attack, I think? I think it was a dragon. Wait, no, it wasn't a dragon. It was a forgotten beast. Our first queen died only 8 years into a forgotten beast. She worshipped Nakgul. Nil, Mischief Urns, also worshipped Nakgul. She's the last queen before the current one. She started as a spy, and she had a 30-some year career as a spy. Then she got elected queen after the previous queen died. And not too long after that, she disgraced, or she profaned a temple of the Deep Echo, the deity our current queen worships, and that turned her into a werewolf. And now, well, rumor has it that after some years of just being out in the wild, an enemy of her own civilization, after being its queen, she got killed by a human hunter. She just got shot dead as a werewolf. She worshipped Nakgul too, the deity of fate. Not good fates, apparently. So, well, Canistar, you might be able to find Blind IRL there. I think everyone just calls him Blind, but I think it's his Twitch handle that's Blind IRL. He streams quite regularly, and he usually keeps almost 100 people on a stream at a time. I mean, it's no, like, New World, or Minecraft, but it's something. Definitely for this category. Okay, so... Alright, I'm a citizen of the Respectful Attic. Of course I am, right? I'm a member of the Sect of Deities. That's cool. I am a worshipper, but not an ardent worshipper. I'm just a regular worshipper. Doesn't it say in here how... Huh. I guess relationships will tell me. I think so. I'm not usually looking into dwarves that much, but for this fortress, I'm going to. So I'm 77 years old. That's middle-aged, I guess. I have a jutting chin, okay. And what else? I like native silver, lead, purple spinel, avocado wood, muscle leather, sheep horn, blah, 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 animals. I detest lizards. Cats. I like cats. Wow, how original. Well, I guess the fortress is gonna have cats. Didn't see that one coming. I still want to buy that raven. She's currently more rude. She's currently more fearless. Okay, anyway, I worship the god, the deity of fate, Nakgul, who has had a poor reputation with our monarchies in the past. And I like cats. Worship. Object of worship. Oh, just deity. I just have one. Okay. All right. Well, that's cool. A little sidetrack there. So I guess no one probably wants this raven, but come on, it's cool to have a raven, right? I'm gonna zoom out real quick, guys, so I can read this crap. All right. What do we want? Kangaroo bucks, one-humped camels, giant leopard. That's not just a leopard. That's a giant leopard. If there's one thing I remember from Roland's stream, it's that he was talking about raising leopards. That is a giant leopard. We're buying it. Boom. Happy Thanksgiving, Roland. Oh, we got one half of the puzzle. A male, too. I don't know. That doesn't matter. I just need a female. Anything else? Where it's going to be a tough trade. Trade or loss? Oh. I have to actually offer this shit. We got socks and stuff. We got all that. We got seeds. I don't want any of these seeds. A Ute thong. Bloodstone pedestal. Grown pyrite altar. Sounds badass. But I think they're not gonna want to. They're gonna want. They're gonna want to take away a lot. I think we don't really have like a developed relationship with them. So I think I'm just gonna offer them that. I don't see anything else that I want here. I don't know what a Siamang is. Whoops. Oh, it's a monkey. Screw monkeys. I hate monkeys in this game. A peregrine falcon. Yeah, it's just a giant leopard, man. You got a deal. Let's see if they'll take it for just 600 with a profit of 90. Oh man, look at that. One statue. Made out like bandits. Alright, we're done trading. We just got migrants. Yeah, giant cat. Indeed. Not only giant cat, it's the giant form of the already quite large cat. I'm actually a little concerned about owning that thing. But since it's a cat, I'm not sure if I have to feed it. I've never actually owned big cats in this game. Do they just eat rodents like small cats do? Well, I guess I wasn't prepared to be a cat parent yet. What was I doing? Oh, that's right. Migrant time. Let's process some migrants, everyone. This is what customs look like in Dwarf Fortress. At least it's what my customs look like. Let's give it a quick read. Oh, we just got 25 citizens. You know, you'd think I'd be happy about this, but I hate getting 25 citizens at once. And they're all animal people, too. Alright, well, here's what we do. Customs on in speed run here. We unmark everything we don't need. We don't need any of this. Bye-bye. Maybe we do, but we'll add it back if we do. You are very good at that, and we actually need as many doctors as we can get. So you're doctors. Congratulations. Farmers, don't necessarily need it. Don't need it. You're not that good. You're not that good. Everybody here sucks at their jobs. Don't need more fishers, that's for sure. Ooh, I want to set up a fishing pier too. Should probably do that in winter while the lake is frozen. Okay, so we're going to ship that change. Now, isn't that nice? Look at this. Let's go ahead and just scroll up and see what do we need, right? Well, we obviously need good stone detailers, but we didn't get any. We don't need another mason, and I'm going to demote these guys. You know what? I'll have one of them make blocks. I'll demote the other one. Is there one that... You're good at stone crafting, so you will also be a mason, because it makes sense in my mind. I'm demoting you, sorry. Farming. We have a 10, a 6, and a 2. We have an 8 here. He's a miner, though. Anyway, I think 10 and 6 and 2 are good enough, considering we have egg layers. Our cook. We have a 2 cook here, but we got plenty of good cooks up here, so we don't need that. We have a dedicated cook. Here, we do now, anyway. Because this cook is only also a mechanic. I'm not sure which of these things Roland changed, so sorry if I'm undoing your changes. I can't tell, because a lot of times dwarves will come in with like a 0 and it's active by default, and I just can't tell. All right, so wood burning. Wood burning is something we need for sure. We need 2 wood burners because it's a full-time job that can't be stopped. Canistar, I think to get... Well, it depends on the animal. There's some animals you can't take out of cages. I think that's just vermin, though. I can't tell you off the top of my head because I don't do it. I'm not a big, like, animal except for pasture animals player. So I don't have, like, an automatic recollection, but if I just go look at it for a minute, I'm sure I'll remember. Let's see. Cooking, okay, so brewing we have set up. Cooking, we have 1 good cook. We need another. You know what, this was actually a good idea. Unless we turn him into a cook. What are you? You're in the military, so we won't make you the cook. Okay. Milking and cheese making, irrelevant. None of you get that. Fishing, do we have a fisher? Ding ding, we do. Why are you fish dissecting? Whatever, do it. Armoring and blacksmithing and weaponsmithing and all that jazz. We don't have a metal crafter at all, but no one here is good at it, and we don't want to make metal crafts yet, so screw it. Furnace operation. No one. Why am I even looking at these? None of these migrants have any skill in any of them. Shearing, spinning. Spinning would be useful. Let's not have the same person shearing as spinning and weaving. Now that we have options. You're a doctor, but you're also in the military. We're gonna have you weaving, or spinning rather. And I guess you can remain weaving for now. And I think that's it. Do we need anything else? Well, we need beekeeping. What's my beekeeper at, dog? Individual combat drill, yeah, cool. I guess you're the beekeeper anyway. Nah, I'm gonna pick a beekeeper. For my new migrant wave, we got 25 dwarves. Who gets to be the beekeeper? Let's go to roles. Beekeeper. Aerith Alathkatak. Aerith Alathkatak, you are the beekeeper. The keeper of bees. And you also get the honor of being the wax worker then. Congratulations, you guys are all set up and good to go. Now the rest of you will get recruited in the military or just haul things. Because you're not good enough for anything else. Yep. So how many peasants does that leave us in this current wave? Let's sort by total assigned skilled laborers. Go up to the top here to 0. All of these people have no jobs. So we're going to have ourselves a... I'm going to make myself my own squad, my military squad. It's going to be a pretty sweet squad, too. I'm going to need bones. Lots of bones. Yeah, sometimes there's things you just never get to in this game, Canistar, because you just... Like, if you're the kind of player like me and like a lot of people who tend to make the same crucial mistake over and over again, mine is negligence in the long game, you just never get a chance to touch some things. Like, I've never raided in the civilization map because by the time my civilization is, lick blue clout. By the time my civilization is developed enough, I've become complacent with certain things, and so I'll see like, oh, a vampire has killed someone, and I'll just ignore it, and then eventually it will all blow up. So, holy crap. Why do we have troglodytes? Who is Lick? A human poet. Her hair is extremely long. Now, if we go to our citizens, we have Boki and Mita. I recall Roland taking on some humans. He felt fondness. And you? He was oh, so if we take on a human, we got ourselves a breeding pair. Yes, Canistar, bones for the military. You will understand soon enough. And skulls. Skulls for the military. Well, I can't decorate things with skulls, but I can decorate them with horns. Do I take on this human so we have a breeding pair of humans? Yes, okay. I shouldn't have done that. We just got 25 frickin' migrants. I should not have done that. Okay. So now that that's all taken care of, we got a caravan and we got migrants at the same time. Let's do... we need a way for caravans to get down here. And I know exactly how I'm going to do that, but we're going to mine out the rooms first. So let's just focus on the rooms for now. Petitions available. Who else? What? Well, I don't know, man. Look at all these people who want to live here. It's not even a good fortress yet. Who are all of you people? Are there any... You're just a bard, so you're a dwarf. Okay, there's humans. There's elves. All of these dancers are probably one of those crews. But I don't like to accept the crews. Well, if it wasn't Alana, then we're just going to ignore all of those people. No, not Alana. I know Bomrek and Enod are dwarf names. I don't think Kogzik is. Zuglar's definitely not. But it would be cool to have a breeding pair of elves. Yeah, Canistar, I think one of the single most pervasive faults that I guess it's not really a fault, but just like unintuitive. It's something you wouldn't expect hurts your fortress that a lot of people do. it doesn't really destroy a fortress, is the size of the spaces that they carve out. It's like it's a design choice, I guess, to some extent, but I feel like a lot of times we look at a fortress and our human brains are like, this room's small. But dwarves are like 5 by 5. What a great dining hall. And so you really don't need to get too big with rooms, and smaller rooms are often perfectly manageable. They're in many cases superior to have small rooms. So for example, this masonry workshop here, I'm going to go ahead and make this out of the diorite. This masonry workshop and the rooms surrounding it will contain all of the stone goods that we ever produce. Well, if I were single-handedly in charge of the fortress, I would make sure of this. I don't know if this is actually how it's going to work out, but I would expect in my fortress that this room contains all of the stone goods that we ever have at any one point in time, without bins. No bins. It will not contain the blocks, but that's okay. There will be another room for blocks, because blocks, well, we could do blocks with bins, actually. I could put the blocks in this room too. So if we do this, we go to our stockpile here. So we have the masonry workshop built in there. We do furniture and siege ammo, but only out of stone and not out of, which stone is it? No, we do all the stones for stone. Okay, so that's easy. And then we go to ammo doesn't have any stone options, right? No, it doesn't. Okay. Then we go to finished goods out of only stone. Then we go to weapons and trap combos out of only stone. Components, trap components, not combos. And we do finally nothing else. That's it. And then we make this. We're going to have the blocks right next to it. So we'll do the goods here. Let's do the goods. Let's have the goods this big. That should work. This is exactly how I just made the new tutorial fortress. So hopefully Roland doesn't mind the lack of originality. But we'll get rid of that, and we'll do this by the stair too. Okay. So this stockpile here, no bins, will contain all of the stone goods we ever have at one point in time. If we have more stone goods than this, I have failed as a manager to properly manage our stocks. Below that is literally just a stone stockpile. And this is not going to contain all of the stone we'll ever have, but it will filter through the stone that we have, and it will remain full at all times, hopefully. The first act I will do as manager is increase our wheelbarrows to 3 for this stockpile. I will then make an order for wheelbarrows, wooden, and I will make 2 more, and then so we have 3. Then I will take from links only on this stockpile, followed by making a stockpile for stone up here. Let's clean out the masonry workshop first. That makes sense to do, right? Okay, that stockpile will also take from links only, and it will give to this stockpile. And this stockpile will temporarily have stones enabled. It will also take from links only and give to this stockpile below. What this will do is it will cause dwarves to stock our masons stockpile with stones from only that area, which is very important. We're also going to name this stockpile, and this is going to be masons stock, which I should be naming this in Deutsch because that's how I started it, but hey, what are you gonna do? And then this stockpile here is stone goods. So now we watch as our dwarves intelligently clear out my masonry stock. Look at that. Look at how clean that room is now. Amazing. First things first, let's go in here. Let's make you no longer take from links only, but also no longer hold stone. Your job here is done. And then we remember where that is because you just kind of have to remember where that is for this. And we delete that pile. Good. Oh, and this pile here, this pile gives to the mason's workshop. Now, what kind of rock is all this crap? Because we got too much of it. It's a diorite. Diorite sucks. I hate diorite. But since it doesn't make attractive furniture, and we seem to have a bunch of it, that's going to be our blocks. So we're gonna do, wait. I wanna make a dummy workshop for our dummy mason so we can get less dumb. Looks like we're doing another floor, baby. Yep. Let's go ahead and mine this out here. Mine this out. We're gonna do one more floor. We have 8 miners, so we can just dig whatever the hell we want, whenever we want. We're gonna do an upstairs. Here. And we're gonna do a downstairs here, and we're going to delete the stockpile. That's where this downstairs needs to go. All right, so that's gonna be our dummy masonry workshop. It's gonna be for dum-dums only. Neat little trick. Yeah, managers, okay, managers are tricky, but once you figure them out, they are so freaking powerful in this game. They're so obscenely powerful. Like, check this out. All right, so first things first, let's make another masonry workshop, right? This is just for blocks, and it's temporary. This is gonna get replaced by a mechanics workshop. But we'll set this up now, and we'll do some tricks with the manager. Yeah, Matt, you're right. The like stockpiles, figuring that stuff out. Oh man, just like chef's kiss, you know, on a fort that has all that stuff figured out. So we're gonna name this Dum-Dums Only. And watch this. All right, so first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna go to Workshop Profile, right? And we're gonna do labor restrictions. Why can't we do labor restrictions? What? Okay, permitted workers. We can do it this way too. What? I made a video on this. How do I not remember why labor restrictions are? Is it because, oh, it's because I'm looking at the wrong menu. Labor restrictions are for different kinds of work, not different kinds of workers. Yeah, okay. That's my memory for you. I'm getting kind of old, so sign me up for the nursing home, if you don't mind. So here's what we're gonna do. You see this down here? Minimum dabbling, maximum legendary. We're gonna go ahead and take this on down to maximum worker accomplished. If you have a masonry skill over 10, you are not allowed at this workshop. And minimum is, of course, dabbling. We could have gone through the permitted workers and trained up specific masons, but honestly, all of the dum-dums need to come here and make blocks. Then we're gonna go to work orders, and we're gonna new work order, and we're gonna do rock blocks, and I'm gonna do 10 rock blocks orders, Now it makes 4 each, if I recall correctly. So that would be 40 rock blocks. So I'll make 10. And I'm going to do that order every single day. Each day that there is less than... Wait. Let me do this real quick. Diorite. There we go. Construct diorite blocks. Every single day that the diorite blocks are less than 400. Wait, 400 would take 40 squares of bins. I think it's 10 rock blocks to a bin. And if I recall correctly from the size of the room, we have 8, 10 exactly. Okay, fine. So we can only do 100 rock blocks at once. But we're going to use them, I think. We might not use them. Screw it, we'll make more space. We're going to make more space. All right, so anytime there's less than, we are going to reduce that number a little bit. 250. So if we have less than 250 diorite rock blocks each morning, it's checked, then we make 40 more diorite rock blocks, consuming 40 rocks. And it's only going to be done by the dum-dums. Get out of there, get out of there, make it happen, people. And also, let's actually put up that stockpile for this. We want only stone blocks, and we want whatever, any stone block works. And do that here like that. And we do want bins. We want bins for that. What are these? Oh, nest boxes. This is why it's good to have nice, visible stockpiles. You can see when you have things. Let's go ahead and build those. Even though these are going to be farms, let's go ahead and build them. So we got 8 there. Okay. There's one short. Why are we one short? Is there an order for nest boxes? No. See, look at this. All right, let me go back to let me go back real quick. I'm gonna press J. Look at all this shit. Perfect. I can see everything they're doing. M. Dum-dums only. Currently active. 10 out of 10 left. At the Mason's workshop, we're making doors. 4 out of 4 left. Super nice. Yeah, no, Canistar, it's absolutely how it is. I'm like, how do I do this again? And then I'm like, this is in my most popular video. How can I not remember how to do this? But that's the thing with Dwarf Fortress. If you try to learn quickly the game, you just forget things as you go. Like it's like taking 2 steps forward, 1 step back. Like you learn 10 things and you forget 2 of them. If I had like 5 years of Dwarf Fortress under my belt, like a lot of these guys do, then I would have no issues remembering the things that I learn 100%. I have to do research when I make my videos just to be sure that I haven't forgotten something. I don't know how many blocks it takes to get from novice to accomplished. All I know is that once they're accomplished, I'm happy to put them on other tasks. And so that's the only motivation behind that decision. So they're cooking there. Look, we got the blocks going already. There's our doors, which we're going to always have 4 of. Ooh, that's right. Let's do a little bit more management since we're on the subject here. Let's make some jobs. And these jobs have to be at this shop, not the Dum Dum shop. So we'll go in through there. New order. I want tables. Wait, what am I building them out of first? Well, not diorite. And schist is ugly too. But the granite's all the way down there, and this is just phyllite. Oh man. I might be making everything out of limestone. These layers suck. Yeah, looks like I'm making them out of limestone. We're going to just ignore that for now. We're going to let them keep making doors there. Limestone it is. Work orders. New order. We want tables at all times. We want to have at least 2 tables. So then we'll do limestone tables every day. If there is less than 1, no, less than 2, make 2. Boom. But as you can see, we already have 2 limestone tables, apparently. Somewhere. Where the hell are these limestone tables? Anyway, we're gonna make one more order, and this is gonna be thrones. And that's gonna be 2, same deal, limestone. And we're gonna do conditions, daily, if less than 2. Also not satisfied for next check. Really weird. I didn't know we made any tables. One more. New order. Coffer. We're going to do 2. Limestone. Less than 2 every day. What's up with this? Not satisfied. I'm reading this right. It's not that late. Amount of limestone coffers available is less than 2. Well, okay. I guess I'm gonna have to find them. And finally, for a very important one, if you don't already do this in your forts, you're gonna see me do it, and you're gonna be like, my God, this is why I've been losing. I don't know if that's the case, but prepare yourself. Coffin. 4. Anytime. Oh, and let's make those out of diorite. Anytime that there's less than 2. Actually, let's make that number 4. So there will be 7. No, that's too many coffins. If it's less than 2, you know, I should have done this different. Remove new order, coffin. Let's do 2 at a time. Out of diorite. The condition will be less than 4. Or rather, at most 4. So what this is going to do is anytime my coffin count is 4 or fewer, I will make 2 more coffins. Then, when a bunch of dwarves die, I'm not running around like a chicken with its head cut off, trying to get them buried because I haven't built any coffins. And my mason is in the frickin' pub, just absolutely going insane listening to his story, and he won't stop for anything, and the guy's ghost is floating around, and everything goes to shit and we all die. It's not gonna happen this time. Keep coffins on hand. Yeah, the ability to do things on on quality would be nice. Would be nice. That's one of those rare circumstances, because I came from RimWorld. It's one of those weird circumstances to have come from RimWorld and been like, there was something in that game that's not in this game that should be. There's only like, it's only ever hit me like twice. Okay, so we have orders cooking for those things. We're gonna go ahead and we're actually gonna cancel this. I'm gonna delete this order for limestone doors, and I'm gonna put that down there too. I don't know if we're gonna use that for anything. And then this is going to get that order as well. New order, door, 2 doors, out of limestone, anytime there is less than 4 doors. Okay. So now as I go about my wonderful time building the fortress and doing all those things, I will notice that, for example, I have doors. I will always have some doors. Super nice to just always have a few doors for when you need them. I guess we'll do a stone block stockpile in this room for now. Just put them all against the wall. It's already set up. Perfect. And we'll have that with bins, yes. Okay, now something that this stockpile is not going to do is collect limestone. We're going to change that real quick. Real quick, like. Take from there. We're going to bring a little bit of limestone down here so the mason has access to it again. And we'll clear this floor out. Construct. Oh, here we go. Oh boy. Man famous. Wow. Now that is not a pretentious name. I'm man famous. The round clashes. Oh wait, no, that's not a person. That's the artifact itself. The person is Threbe Heborthuslax. Man famous, the round clashes, is sought by Nilo Matchwaved, and I aim to return it home. My epic journey began a month ago. I've searched nearly the whole world over. I can only rest when I've brought the prize safely to an unknown building in taxed whiskey. Play your role in this noble quest and become legendary. If we didn't make it, we don't have it, dude. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. We will gladly do this, strengthen our bond. We will not part with our treasures lightly. Huh. Well, the narrative I've been trying to spin with this, I didn't actually end up releasing a video that I want to, that describes the narrative of this fortress. I may. Is that of a political contact point in a sort of growing, intensifying political arena in this part of the world. So I might want to maintain peace and not be the people that go to war first. Yeah, it does seem fishy. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and improve our bonds of friendship. I don't know what that is, though. What are... Man fame. Why do we have all these books? Are these... Do visitors have these? The human common practice. Okay. Oh, here we go. This is a hematite okun. Is all blah blah blah. If it's an artifact, we made it. Who is he returning it to? How did we get this? That guy's bullshitting me. I just got robbed. Wish I could have exited that screen and found out what it was before I gave it away. All right, what do we got? We got our mason going. He's cooking up some good stuff there. Let's move our gems down here as well. Let's see. So this is our masonry here. Now, gems are involved in the decoration of goods. So, if all of the goods are going to be on this level, or at least many of the goods are going to be on this level, then the gems should probably be on this level too. So let's do that here. Build, workshop, jewelers. There. Ooh, that's going to make it... Well, they can walk diagonally. They'll be fine. And then stone stockpile. Check it out. Boom. Give to there. Oh, and no longer do you give there because I kind of need to clear that room out right now. All right, we got our blocks going. They're gonna clear out that jeweler's workshop room. Yeah, apparently they can bring books because I don't know where half this crap came from. I don't recall hearing anything about artifacts except for one unfortunate casualty to a strange mood during Roland's stream, although my memory might be as bad as I suspect it is. Oh, by the way, this helps me sleep at night. Look at all these blue messages. Look at these. This is an amazing announcement log. All it is cool information about what is happening in my fortress, not what isn't. I love it. Okay, so they're gonna clear that out some more as they make an infinite number of blocks. What kind of metals do we have? We have iron, copper, and pig iron. I hate copper bins. They're hideous. But I'm not using iron on bins. No idea what I want to make bins out of. I really wish I had, like, lead. Zinc is ugly, too, for bins. Lead is gray, though. It kind of sucks. Let's see, what else can I make bins out of? Nothing. Tin bins, electrum bins. Now there's some bins. Yeah, okay. I guess I'll go take a look. Let's go take a look in the caverns. In a book, it's the Reading Rainbow. Bismuthinite? Do I suspect that this could be a metal ore of bismuth? I don't even know why I'm checking this. Of course it's the metal ore of bismuth. Only found in small clusters. Quite rare in comparison to other ores. It is useful to make bismuth bronze, but we have steel, so we don't need that. However, it can be multiplied by 4 in the production of bismuth bronze. However, we would need tin for that. So that's, I mean, that tempting to make bins out of bismuth, but it doesn't, I don't know, it doesn't seem like I'm gonna have enough of it. It comes in small clusters. What about down here? I got some cave fish. I don't see any metal ores. This is just gonna be a steel fortress. I'm gonna make steel bins. That's just the way it's gonna be. Oh, tetrahedrite. Doesn't that shit give you... Oh, crap. Crap. I forgot this. Doesn't tetrahedrite give me silver and copper? Which one are you, tetrahedrite? Diorite blocks, please. Thank God we have all those blocks, huh? Okay, good. Closed off. Okay, anyway. Back to something interesting that's happening. Tetrahedrite, whoops. It is copper and silver, yes. I'm making silver bins, baby. I'm gonna be rich. Okay, so let's just go ahead and breach this cavern temporarily and dig this out. I don't know if you guys know this. I'm sure it's common knowledge, and I just took too long to figure it out. But you can press A to get a green dig designation like this, and it auto mines all of the ores. They will continue to mine only the ores until they can no longer reach an ore. Very handy. Yes, silver hammers would be... That's my usual go-to. Silver hammers, because I never have iron. I never get iron on my embark. It's a curse. Well, look at that vein. We're making bins tonight, baby. I know that Roland has his own forge area set up. I don't want to move things, but I also don't want to figure that out and tamper with it, so I might just build my own forge floors and see what he thinks. Holy crap, look at those veins. Let's get these things wheelbarrowing somewhere. This is our current forge floor. What? So this is a metalsmith's forge. This is the glass furnace. And then we have wood furnace, smelter. Wait a second. Exactly how efficient is our wood burner? He's supplying 4 wood coal burning workshops with a single wood burner? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and expand this just for that, just because that's not gonna work. First things first, let's let's put the wood stockpile somewhere. So here we have some goods for stone. Let's do the goods for wood here as well, just so it all kind of looks like it makes sense. Do that over to the right here. Now that's going to require a staircase. Downstairs, please. Oh, I'm on auto mine gems. Yep. I'll figure it out. Okay, upstairs there. This is going to be our wood stockpile. All right. Where are we going? We're going to there. All right, wood stockpile. And we're going to need another downstairs here, because there's going to be a smelter below. I don't know why I do this. I should just wait to designate that stair after I'm done. Okay, go miners. Oh, we have 12 miners now, by the way. I don't know if anyone here caught that when I looked at the migrant wave, but when I processed those migrants, I saw 4 new miners. Thanks for stopping by, Blind. I'll be here tomorrow morning. I'm trying to get this wrapped up for Roland so he can possibly stream this weekend, and time zone differences make it hard. So it will be like maybe actual morning, but it'll be probably later for you. I'm mountain time. Most people are east of me, but I'll be around. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving. Alright, now check this out. Piles. The same custom pile as before with all of the goods, but this time it's wood. Forbid, 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 wood. Now this time we include ammo, because there is wood ammo. Forbid, include wood. Ooh, we need the bone working shop, that's right, the bone works. That's not an actual workshop, it's just... You can labor restrict a craft dwarf's workshop to be bone works. Coin, bars and blocks of only wood. Finished goods of only wood. Weapons and traps of only wood. You figure it out, right? And in case for some reason or another we buy elven armor, wooden armor too. And that is it. The only thing that doesn't go in here is the wood itself. And how much space do we have in there? Right before we make that stockpile, let's go ahead and make the stone stockpile that will clear it out. Hopefully I don't make a new stockpile and screw up all my custom settings. Take from links only. Give 2. There. Okay, go. Oh, see, now I need to make another custom stockpile. But if I do it, I'll change all those settings I just did. So we're going to wait. I'm going to be patient. Let's see. Oh, man. Brew drink from plant has been completed. This is the sexiest announcement screen I've ever seen. I'm going to be completely honest. I would be lying to you if I said that I don't get a ton of cancellation spam myself. But that... Roland, you liar. You lied to me. You announced no job cancellation. I knew I suspected something. What's being canceled? I need to know. Oh, I knew it was too good to be true. Can't even speak. I've been deceived. All right, so that's full. What's going on with our block order? They're still making blocks, so that's good. Come on, guys. I just need a few more blocks cleared out of that room so I can make my stockpiles. It's 5, man. It's 5 blocks. Five stinking blocks. Canistar, the only concern I have about the stockpiles is that when you go into the stockpile settings like this and you go to custom and press T for the custom stockpile settings, I just set all of this up to place this stockpile, and it's quite a comprehensive stockpile. If I were to make a new stockpile with custom settings, I would have to change all of that. And then it wouldn't screw up any existing stockpiles. It would just force me to go through those settings all over again in order to place my new stockpile, which is bothersome, but I really might do it because these guys are not clearing this room. That's 1. Come on. 4 more, guys. 4 more. While they're doing that, let's figure more stuff out. So this is our carpentry workshop, which will also be our bowyer's workshop. So I really should have put the carpenter's workshop here and the bowyer here. Except not. I'm probably not going to make wooden crossbows. This is going to be a wood stockpile. Below that is going to be a wood burner. Oh boy, here we go. Dude, I just gave you this thing. I've already searched in spines plates. I can only rest when I've brought the prize safely to an unknown building in taxed whiskey. Play your role in this noble quest and become legendary. What was it? It was an instrument. That's right. You know, no, bro, you couldn't find it the first time? No. You screwed up. Here's a bunch more people who want to live with us. Okay, so that's the wood workshop. So here's what we're going to do now. We're going to do furnaces, and we're going to do a wood furnace. The wood furnace will be here, and it will give... So the wood will come down here. It'll be burnt here. No, I should confine this all to one room, because Roland already has a thing set up for this. For smelting his own stuff upstairs. I don't really need to do a fortress-wide smelting operation. So if I do the wood furnace here, the wood comes down and gets burnt. And then I can put the coal here. I can put the smelter here. The ores here. And the anvils, or the metalsmith's forge here. And that will get me my bins. Or the metalsmith's forge can be one more level down. Vertical fortress design. I'm never doing a video on this shit because I'm not even good at it. Nobody's good at it. Deep contest, I could do that. But I do... I don't know, it's... It's hard for me to say it's too micromanagey for me, because watching me play, it's like, who micromanages more than this? But I like to micromanage for a... I micromanage my dwarves into a system that they do themselves, so I can walk away from it and never touch it again. And doing all the dumps and stuff is just too, like... Feels like I'm moving the stones, you know? And then it's like, I don't want to do that. I move too much metal and stuff at work. Okay, wood furnace. Let's figure this out. Let's do some freaking calculus. Geometry, I guess, whatever. Wood comes down here, so this is access to the wood pile. This is a wood burner. I could line this with charcoal. Or I can put a smelter here, put the charcoal in the middle, and line this with ores. Have them bring the ore down to a metalsmith's workshop below, which will also contain the goods for the metal industry. I'm gonna try that. It's kind of on top of itself, but I'm gonna try that anyway. So smelter. Smelter will definitely go here. Yeah, that's good enough. Diorite, sure. Wood furnace, there. Diorite, sure. Alright, let's watch them build it. Make it happen. You know, it's funny, Canistar, I found that my early game improved immensely when I started doing the late game stuff early on. Like, you would think something like setting up workshop profiles is like a later thing to do. No. That's like month 1. You get your manager a table in your stupid little, first tavern thing, and you get that guy managing people. Day 1. Same with like my entrance here. First thing I ever build is this entrance. And I often kill dwarves building it because water's hard. How did this not melt? What is this? This is an ice stair. I built it specifically so it would self-destruct. That upsets me. That upsets me indeed. Oh, summertime's here. I think we got time for summer. What time is it? It's almost midnight. Oh man, smelting bronze, alloys. Okay, here we go. Pile. Wait, where's my... Did I seriously just... Yep. I did. I'm a big dum-dum. I should be making rock blocks. Remove it, guys. Wrong floor. Wood furnace there. Wood furnace here. That's ugly. Right in front of the door. It's super ugly, but I'm sticking with it. Roland will probably build a better setup with all this anyway. He's got his stuff upstairs already. Smelter. Here. Right, because the wood furnace puts the charcoal to the sides. Well, the charcoal's easier to carry than the metal. Dang, this is complicated. Wood comes down, burns here. Charcoal can go to the sides. Charcoal can all go to this side. Wood furnace can take from this side and spit out the middle. Bingo. That's it. Let's get some doors, guys. Come on. Ooh, stray cat. Oh, crap. Animals. Frickin' migrant waves. I had 25 dwarves and I forgot to check if they had animals. Duck, gosling. I guess I could put the duck in the chicken coop. We got a bull. We got a mule. Peacock. A poult. Peahen. Oh, we got a peacock and a peahen. They can make eggs. A guinea hen. Oh, and our giant leopard. I don't know where I want to put that. I guess I'll cage it in there for now. Guinea hen, gosling, peahen. Let's just put them all in there. Oh, not the peahen. Not the peahen. But the poult, yeah. And the stray giant leopard. Oh, that's right. That's how you get him out of a cage. You assign him to a zone. See, I knew when I found it, I'd recognize it. I don't know if I want that giant leopard out of a cage yet. Is it tame? It's a giant leopard. I can't freaking trust that. Oh, I can't do a custom stockpile yet. I'm gonna come back up here and put that giant leopard up there after I set up these stockpiles. Keeping it in the cage, of course. Oh, you just build the cage as a building. I mean, don't watch my content, people. I don't know how to play this game. Cage. Kennels. Dirt. Animal trap? No. Mechanism? No. Traps. But that's for the trap itself. That's the cage trap. Am I not reading this? What? Oh, there's this. It's in the second page. There it is. All right, so that's where it will go. Our giant leopard. That giant leopard is either going to be the greatest thing that ever happens to this, or this fortress, or it will be literally the end of the fortress. Mark my words. Where are you going with? Why did you go that way? Come on, guys. There's one more rock. Come on, it's right here. There it is. Good job, everyone. Good job. Stockpile. Now we're gonna do the custom stockpile that's set up for all the wood stuff. Good. It's still set up. Ka-chow. Like that, so it doesn't look stupid. Alright, so we have our wood goods now. Oh, and I should be doing this. This stockpile was not supposed to actually... It's just a temporary dump for our wagon. So let's get this stuff out of there. Then I can go to the stockpile for gems. Only rough gems, please. Boom. Then we can go to gems. And we can do only... Whoops. Only cut gems. And then we can do a stockpile for goods in the middle, but we have no goods that we want to ingeminate. That's... Don't use that word. That's a really dumb word. Ingeminate. Or remove it. Jeweler's Workshop is old news. A human caravan. What? Holy crap. Okay, a human caravan from Kebagil and a guild representative. Maybe they don't like me now. Oh, see? Look at this. He didn't have to turn off job cancellations. We're only getting one job cancellation for this spear. So our steel industry is not properly set up right now. Probably the lack of charcoal. That's my guess. But as I've said before, I'm not going to go stepping on toes here. It's his spears and his squad. When I go to make my squad, it will be glorious. Okay, so we got the gems. I'm actually going to do... Nah, it doesn't matter. Gems are light. I don't have to do that. Alright, so we got some goods. They're showing up here. They look right. Pile. We're going to do wood here. It's all wood. Not on the stairs, please. However, for now, it's also stone. And it also gives to that. So we can clear it out of stone. And we're going to go up to the surface. We're going to go ahead and knock some of this out. Bring it down, boys. Let's fill her up. I kind of dig this cloverleaf setup with the... Oh, crap, here we go. With my fortress. But it requires a lot of levels, and these taverns, the caverns are going to screw me up. On behalf of the Merchants Guild, let me extend greetings to your people. There is much to discuss. What? We're poor, man. We don't have anything to discuss. Oh, and we need bedrooms. I got 25 migrants that I didn't do crap to help them. I guess this is a pretty big dorm. They'll be all right. Is there something wrong with my coffer orders? They're validated. They're checking. Oh, that's right. They're not satisfied because I apparently have coffers. All right, dude. What do we want? I don't know. I don't trade. This is Roland's thing. He's the broker. I guess give me animals. That's cool. Animals are cool. Like, I don't know what else I want. I guess you could give me cloth, because we don't have a cloth industry yet. You only have yarn? Yeah, okay, cloth. And then, oh, you're humans. So it'd be pretty cool to get whips. Right? Whips are humans. Yeah, whips are humans. Yeah, give me some whips. And you know what? We have hemp already, but it would be a bolster to our industry if you gave us a little extra early on. And I think that's it. Roland's gonna be like, why didn't you ask for this? You fool. I don't know. I don't know what to trade. I'm antisocial. Meat, milk, cups, and then cloth, leather, thread. Yes. So I usually bring in on embark. I bring one of each thing that a crazy person might ask for, like a silk cloth or something. Unfortunately, these guys, they don't have anything. Well, they have plant cloth here. Okay, good. But we have plant cloth. But I'll still ask for some. That's okay. I don't know why it wasn't down here with the yarn cloth. I thought this was all they had, and I did ask for some. Other than that, whatever. I guess I could just forge my own anvils, but sure. Nah, that's it. That's good enough. What do you want? Yeah, that's what I want. You want crossbows, spears, meat. Ooh, we have spears, but I'm not selling Roland spears. Legwear. Wait, is that legwear? It's potash and cloth. Well, I just bought your... Well, I asked you for cloth. I don't even know why I'm reading this. I don't trade. I really just don't care what these people want. Bye. Alright, so let's try this out. Let's build a table here. We do, in fact, have limestone tables. Are they in the workshop? No. Are they in the stockpile that we're supposed to be clearing out, dwarves? No. Oh, they're in this stockpile. What is this stockpile? No. No. Oh boy. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm not gonna delete your stockpile, Roland. But I am going to... Whoops. Enable. Okay. I am going to move the stone and wood stuff out of it. And we'll leave the metal stuff there because you got your metal operation going up here somewhere. Where is it? It's actually quite far down. We should definitely just move that stockpile entirely. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. You know what, Matt, I just got, in my tutorial fortress, I caught a crow, or no, a magpie, and I have it in a cage in the tavern, hoping someone will adopt it. Mostly as an experiment, but apparently nobody wants to adopt it. Now we have too much stone goods. right away here. Which, what do we have a lot of? We have a lot of coffers, which will be good for bedrooms. Let's go ahead and just put some of these in here, even though we're definitely going to rearrange all this. Unless these are these for the military? I hope they're not meant for the military. No, the military has coffers. Just because we shouldn't have them and not use them, right? We need to expand the tavern. Big time. Big time. This tavern is weak and feeble. And what is this? Whose room is this? The human bard. Why do you get your own special room? I'm gonna... I'm gonna move that room. I think. Oh, that's tough. These are hard decisions because it's like, you know, where does realizing my own plans turn into squashing someone else's? But I don't think Roland cares. I think if I move this room over here, I think Roland will be fine with that. I don't think he's attached to this human bard's room being right there. So let's mine. Why am I in marker only right now? Let's mine this out. But not these two, so it's symmetrical. Yeah, sure. Hello, mine. And then we're gonna mine. We're gonna mine this big. We're gonna go big or go home. Let's go a full out here. -2. 2. Whoa, whoops. Shouldn't have done that. Full out here, -2. We'll cancel that mining work there. We're also going to mine it out that far in that direction. We'll cut off some corners here so it looks nice. Some artistic direction I actually took from Roland there. I don't normally bother, but he's right. It actually does look quite nice. Go. Yes, deep contest. This is a bloodline fortress. We each play 1 year, then we hand it back over to the next person. So we'll see what happens. This year I broke into the caverns on accident. I broke into the second layer of caverns on accident. And other than that, I'm putting together industries and some management, doing some jobs. Okay. Now we're going to remember that this belongs to Boki Imbored, the human bard. Might as well have made that a dining room for him too. Boki, the human bard, will get that room over there. Can we build a bed now? No, but we can build a coffer now. No, we can't. Okay. We gotta wait for that to come down. And we will smooth this much, because it's the tavern. But I'm not engraving anything yet. We have crappy stone detailers. I'm not letting them touch a chisel for detailing's sake. Ooh, attached. Yeah, more of this needs one steel. I can't suspend from this screen. I have to suspend from this screen. And I have to wait for it to activate again. Okay. Now let's use these tables up. It's a tavern. It's got to look tavern-like, right? So let's figure out a pattern for these tables. We got these nice areas to the side here. However, that could hold all of the booze and food, which it probably should. I'll make those stockpiles now. So we're going to delete these feeble little stockpiles. We're going to build a stockpile for only prepared food. Right? Only prepared food. And that stockpile is going to go there. And we're going to build a stockpile for B, thank you, only drinks. And that stockpile is going to go here. Ka-chow. Now we want our tables to make sense. Let's dig these up. Holy crap. This tavern is bustling. I can't see shit. What kind of... Is that a gem? That is malachite. Okay. And hematite. That's iron, isn't it? Bloodstone. Yeah, a deep contest, rounded corners definitely make that easier. But if you are lucky, you can get away with the designating the corners last and thus building them first trick. However, depending on how many dwarves do the hauling and who's closest to their materials, one of the guys designated for the side walls may get there first regardless of the priority. It happens kind of often. Okay, so let's figure out a pattern for tables here. We've got, this is our main hall here, right? But we don't want to lose too much space. That would require it losing. So I'm thinking the dwarves are going to walk through here, right? I want this to look kind of like an aisle, but then we're going to be not putting anything here either. And that would be kind of lame. So we're going to put chairs here. Tables, tables, chairs. We're going to leave this open. Probably put chairs and tables there too. And that will be chair, table, table, chair. 1, 2, 3 spots open. That will count as a dance floor, I think. So we'll do table there. Limestone. Limestone. A limestone. Limestone. We'll keep it symmetrical for now. Table, limestone, 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 limestone. We got 4 more. So we'll just double. I guess we'll just. Okay, and then we'll do chairs. Limestone. Why do we have copper thrones? Whoa, buddy. Not the copper throne. Limestone, please. Okay, continue. Migrants again. Oh boy. I love playing customs. It's so much fun. Let's see if we got anything good. We got a miner, more miners. We got several miners, as in children. Let's go ahead and flip on over here and just see what we got. Migrant wave. Read it. 10 more migrants. 35 people joined in these 2 months. 3 more miners. Okay, we can use all the doctors we can get. You can stay a doctor. All of you guys are jobless. Sorry. This is garbage. Look at these pathetic skills. 2. Get out of here. Oh, here we go. We got a weaponsmith. Who is currently weaponsmithing? Oh, and we got a real beekeeper. Nice. You're fired, Aerith. Who's our current weaponsmith? 15. We have 3 legendary weaponsmiths. Well, who is also something else? You are. So you don't have to be the weaponsmith anymore. You can be the armorer and the blacksmith. Furnace operators. We have still 2 of them. Okay. I think that's it. All of the rest of you are peasants. I'll come back to you when we have more jobs available. This fortress is like the worst economy ever. We have all these workers and no jobs. Are they moving that wood down there yet? Yes, they are. Good. Why are... Oh, no. I added stone to the stockpile and I didn't set it to take from links only. Welp. Alright, so migrants are processed. We definitely need more beds. There's a ban on imports because our jerkbag mayor, same name as the queen, Autumn, that's neat, has put an export on large gems and needs a bunch of shit that I don't have time to give her. We'll put her in the caverns. Him, her, whatever. What is this? That's a mug. Oh. Yeah, this stockpile here? No mugs. No goblets. Those go up here. Finished goods. Type. Only goblets. Disable that. Okay. And those are gonna go. The 3 here that are gonna be next to what is a dance floor. Well, I guess I could put the goblets in a few different places. This is all the drinks up here, so the goblets should go up there, right? How many do we need? How many goblets does a tavern need? I am not from Wisconsin or Minnesota. I am from Northern Illinois. Close enough, I suppose. Could jump on stream with the Adair guys. Alrighty then. Let's put the table over here and we'll get a coffer in here too so we can fill her up with goblets. Let's see, we'll do, what do we do here? In fact, wait, goblets do go in coffers. What am I smoking? All I need to do is designate this place as a tavern again. Now, I don't know, so we don't need the zone in here. I saw that Roland didn't see the tavern. You can assign the tavern to the dining room. Meeting hall, assign location, and I don't know which one of those. It's the Cobalt Sweetness, I think, right? Yes, tavern. So we don't actually need this zone. I will replace the zone if I'm wrong and it doesn't work. Oh yeah, pachow. Yep. All right, more limestone tables because we got them. All right, look at them spread out. You can kind of see what's going on in there. I mean, what's going on in there? God, when I moved to Colorado, I immediately noticed what I sound like when I talk. All right, so the tavern's opening up. A monster slayer corrupted one is visiting. That's intimidating. Ratad Bilasmer, the human monster slayer corrupted one is visiting. feel like we should kick that guy out, you know? I don't know. he sounds like bad news. Anyway, bars of... We're gonna set up our little operation to get some bins made real quick. Bars of coal will go here. And we're gonna do no bins. Then we're gonna do ore, stone, only metal ores, not metal ores, only metal ores will go here. Then we will do bins in a stockpile for bars of metal. And those will go in here. This is really tight. I really actually don't like this room, but what are you gonna do, man? All right, so wheelbarrows, 3. Let's get a couple more wheelbarrows made here. 3 more wheelbarrows. This is our new carpentry workshop. Where's our current one? It's probably still on the surface. What is this? Oh, farmer's workshop, of course. Carpenter's workshop. Butcher shop is all the way over there, okay. Fishery should probably come down. That's useless right now, I think. Where is the carpenter's workshop? Bench, traction benches, stockpiles, carpenter's workshop, there's 1. Oh, we only have the 1. No. Is it? I might have named it in German. Is it the Hauptbrücke? No, that's not it. That's not it. Haupt is main. Brücke. What the? God, now I can't remember that one. Oh, here's another carpenter's workshop. Where's that? Zoom to building items. Oh, it's right there. Yeah. Oh, and he built a craft dwarf shop too. I didn't even look at this. I should have looked. What is this? A pedestal. Okay, well. Oh wow, look at him go. You guys don't have to move those, you know that, right? Hematite. Oh, that's a weapon stockpile. They're not even supposed to be there. I really should have specified this zone here. Crap. They're gonna move all the metal, the iron ore. I don't want that. I don't want hematite. I only want, what did I find? Tetrahedrite. I think that was it. Yeah, tetrahedrite and bismuthinite. Okay. Let's see. What is that? What is the green stone? I'm gonna make Roland a stockpile so he can get this stuff back. Malachite? That's the copper, I think. Sorry, I didn't mean to take all of that. Metal ores except for tetrahedrite. Put them back, guys. We're just gonna put them right there. Okay, so they'll take those back. So I'm not robbing Roland's. so I'm not robbing his metal workshop up there. Yeah, you know, I don't want to say you're right, Clinodev, because that is just admitting that's just admitting my faults. But I am Farmers Guild. Not yet. No guilds yet. I am holding back the best that I can here. I am so specific. What is this? Oh, this is most of his coal. Okay. But we're gonna make more of that. Why can't they make the, oh, they don't have steel. Okay, well, let's make that. You know, I'm so particular about my fortresses that I'm like, don't just build everything again. Don't just build it all a second time. Besides, Roland's got a pretty sweet setup here, and he's got his glass furnace. But I'm gonna help him out a little bit because his guys don't want to make enough steel. So he needs to make one more spear to finish that. So I'm just gonna make one more steel. Easy peasy. And hopefully they use the furnace up here. Not the furnace down there. Alright, so we gotta move that hematite out. But, you know what this means? Oh, I screwed this up too. Let's just do silver for now, guys. And copper. Not even copper, just a silver. Put the copper back up top. Top side. Yeah, Roland's got his thing going. I mean, I'm not gonna pretend like I'm gonna do a better job than him at any of this. I'm just really like what if I put everything organized exactly like this? And it's like, but you're playing a fortress with someone else. You can't just do that. Add, don't subtract, add. Oh, let's check my kitchen stocks here. Our drinks, we're okay still. And our prepared meals, getting a little light on the prepared meals there. What do we got for announcements? We got hunters trying to hunt. That doesn't make sense. Nobody hunts. A giant peach-faced lovebird. Okay, that sounds adorable and terrifying at the same time. We're not getting any interruptions about food. Do we have a food? We do have a food order. It looks like we just need to upgrade our food system. Oh, speaking of which, the rivers are running now. Oh, but the ducks, or the chicks. I want to make those into farms. I'm gonna do it too. I'm totally gonna make those into farms. I hate this stupid staircase. Freaking ice, it's supposed to melt. Why haven't you melted? Anyway. I see your farms, Roland. But I specifically built this for irrigation, so I'm not going back on my plan. It shall be flooded. I have to move the chicks, though. Let's make another zone for them. Why is that marked as a marker dig? Oh, because that's my channel. Don't do that. Upstair that. Upstair that. And then actually up downstair the rest of it before you kill yourselves trying to mine it out. Oh, don't even mine that. Don't even mine it. Should I just do this now and build this out? I should. I need a grate. Alright, I want to flood these farms. This is what I'm doing right now. I realize I'm not really describing what I'm doing. But these are both meant to be flooded and turned into farms. And I built irrigation shafts above each one. And they flood out of this grate here. Is that a floor grate? Did I install a floor grate here? What is wrong with me? These wall grates. That's why the chickens got out, Roland. If you're listening, that's why the chickens got out. Because I'm the world's worst architect. So it floods and then it all pours out into the river. Why are those mechanisms? What the heck? And then that will irrigate it. And then once it's irrigated, I can go ahead and plant whatever farms I'd like. I'm not going to do any above ground farms here, although eventually I will. I will eventually make them above ground. I should probably do that before I flood it, but yeah, I should probably do that before I flood it. Because I got to build on top of it. I got to build upstairs. Anyway, what are you carrying, bro? You got my grate? You don't have my grate. What the hell? Main bridge. That's what Hauptbrücke is. What the hell is... Oh, there is a grate there. Okay. Untask that grate. Build... wall grates. Please. I don't know what that was hooked up to. I feel bad now. I just broke some mechanism that I didn't set up. And we're gonna do this. We're gonna do it right now. Here we go, baby. Here we go. So you guys will mine that out. That's cool. We need one more grate. Do we have a grate? Is grates under its own category? It is. Wow. What a terrible category. Oh, it's rock. One grate. And let's make it out of limestone, I think is what that one's made out of. Yeah, that's gonna be... Oh, I have to find a place to put them. That's right. Oh, and I need a floodgate. I need a floodgate. Oh, I have a spare floodgate. Amazing. So that'll go here. And we'll link it up before I put the grate there. Okay. Wait. Did I just place an artifact flood? Oh, that's the artifact. It's the artifact blurdadak. That's the artifact floodgate. I remember this. I shouldn't have put it on a stupid farm flood. Shoot. Yeah. Oh my god, yep. Mein Hühner. Yeah. This is a persimmon wood floodgate. All craft dwarf's ship is of the highest quality. It is decorated with wild boar bone and encircled with bands of persimmon wood and pecan wood. Pecan wood. On the item is an image of Snowdub hated squirmed. The human and a human in leopard leather. The human is striking down Snowdub hated squirmed. The artwork relates to the killing of the human, Snowdub hated squirmed, by a human in jackal spec. That image in jackal spec In the big hills in the mid-spring of 227. No, that's not. That's a town. Jackal. I don't know what Jackal spec is. During Rizlu Ashro, the sieges of war. So it's a floodgate depicting one person killing another person. Amazing. Well, it's a floodgate, all right. Can I build that grate yet? No, not that. That needs grate. Not done yet. It'll tell me when it's done. I need to be patient. Oh, and the other thing I'm doing is I need to dig out now that my miners are free. I need to dig out this. I need to dig an up ramp here. I need to go up one. Then I need to dig out here. All right. Oh, hold on. Wait. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. That's going to be a thing. That's going to be a real thing. Let's not start that yet. Let's worry about these chickens in the farms. Oh, I know where I'll put the chickens. I'll put them over here. Considering this area... Wait, that's not where it was. This, I'll put them here, considering this stockpile is not used for much right now. Let's focus on the floodgates, focus on the farms. Still need the grate for that. Let's link that up to a lever. The Southern Farm Floodgate lever. What is this one? Lower River, Upper River, Farm Floodgate. We're gonna do the North Farm Floodgate. North. We're gonna build lever. We only have one mechanism. Great, I need 2 more mechanisms. Rock mechanisms 2. Let's make those out of diorite. So I can link the floodgate like that. There's petitions available, I don't care. So much stuff going on. Trying to get a lot done in a year here. It's also water flowy season. I need water flowy season to be active long enough for me to flood these farms. Okay. Can we build it now? No, we can't. We still haven't built the grate. Have we suspended the job? I'm socializing psychotically. So maybe that's why the job hasn't started yet. It says it's ready, but not validated. Yep, that's why the job hasn't started yet. All right, I'm gonna go down there manually because I don't have time to wait for myself. Don't have time. Are we making a lot of statues? That's a lot of statues. All right. Let's do a new task. Great. Limestone. Add new task for mechanisms. That's probably one of these that he has set up here. Carpenter, crafts dwarf. Farmer, butcher, tanner. Okay. Where the heck is our mechanics workshop? Leather, clothier. What the friggy frack is going on here? Well, certainly not down there. Mechanics workshop. No, 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 no. Mechanics workshop. Where are you? Oh, you're there. Okay. Mechanics workshop. Make 2 rock mechanisms. Each one out of diorite. Oh, and by the way, you can take it from here. Instead of walking it all the way from the other end of the world. Oh, and I should probably cancel these other jobs now. Cancel. And cancel. Alright, one of these days I'll get my act together and get back to work. But for now, I'm gonna chill out in the tavern and party. Floor. 1 limestone block. Alright, let's build that. Why has part of a cavern collapsed? Oh shit. You're trying to build off the bridge. What is this? Oh, that's the monster hunter, undead, crazy guy that we shouldn't trust because he's an undead, crazy person. Ooh, don't remove that. Yep, well, someone just died. Oh, that's the human guy. I mean, the undead human guy. Looks like I got him. You're kicked out, buddy. It's like the Weakest Link game show, you know? Goodbye. Anyway, I guess those stairs are handy now. In fact, they're real handy. If I can build a downstair in time, I think that will path up. What's the closest thing that can be carried quickly? Charcoal is actually the closest thing that can be carried quickly, but it's only 1 block closer than persimmon logs. He's probably not going to survive. Is he already dead? And they're unconscious, I bet. Oh man, here we go. Just trying to build a bridge. Oh, they're moving. They're moving. They can get on the stairs. I don't know why. I don't know why they're not. Okay, you can get up there now, right? Nope. Why can't you path up there? That's an upstair. Oh, because there's no wall underneath it. Yeah, they're fucked. They're dead as hell. I should have carved a pathway down the wall. How are you doing, administrator guy? What's your actual job, Logum? I'm not gonna find it in there. I'm just gonna go to view. No? Oh, it's because I'm in the wrong screen. Okay. Administrator, preferences, labor. You are. You're not anything. Logum Beton. You're not even... Oh, screw you then. I'll make you a nice slab, I guess. Here, let me build you a downstair, I suppose. What's the easiest way to get this guy out of there? What is the easiest way to get you out of there, you fool? I can build... The easiest way is to dig down here. That will get him out. That guy must know how to swim. How you doing there, guy? Let's see. Preferences, status, general. How are you still alive, dude? Yeah, you're a dabbling... Well, you're a dabbling swimmer. You don't know how to swim. Well, whatever you're doing, it's working, so... Do you not see the stairs? Good. Perfect timing. Just when I'm dealing with all this crap. Dude, I don't know how to help you, man. The stairs are right here. I suppose if I close the lower floodgates... He won't drown. But Jesus, dude, just the stairs are right there. Go to them. Go to the stairs. You can absolutely path up those stairs. Cool guy. What do you need? You work secretly. Alright, well that's gonna be a challenge. We'll figure it out when I'm done trying to rescue this moron. Logum Betanzasit, the administrator. Has no freaking clue how to swim. But I'm sure he'll get better at it. I'm just gonna dig him up when it freezes. Not enough time for that. I got a guy in a strange mood. I gotta build grates, you know? I got stuff to do, man. Limestone grate. Okay, and then... That was a freaking wall grate, right? Floor grate. Again, I did it again. Okay. Wall grate. Perfect. And then link... Name the lever. And... This is, what did I say? Hoffluss something? Yeah, okay. Hofflutenschlüsse. Hoff. Is that how I spelled it? I hope so. Hofflutenschlüsse. Schulze. I did it. Fluten. Oh, whoops. And then link. No, don't pull the lever. Link a floodgate. You're still alive? Dude, go up the stairs. You know, it's gonna be way easier to save these chickens than this guy. They're right there, dude. You can use that ramp. I know you can use that ramp. The ramp works. It's a functioning ramp. You're gonna drown, dude. I got no other way to save you. I can't build stuff down here for you. All I can do is close the river floodgates, and I'll do it. Hopefully, The water recedes enough for you to breathe indefinitely. And that was definitely not... Okay, good, that floodgate. Alright, there we go. We got some air coming your way, buddy. Look at those 6s. Good luck in there. Anyway, what do you want now? You're working entirely in secret. You probably want gems. But we have both finished and cut gems. Don't we? Stocks. What do we not have? Let's see. Cut gems, we got 23. Rough gems, we've got 21. Okay, check. Leather. Tanned hides. 20. Check. Cloth of each kind. Cloth. We don't have yarn cloth. Shit, he might need yarn cloth. Do we have yarn thread? No, we don't. However, we do have animals we may be able to shear. What else do they usually need? Stones, stone blocks. We got it, we got it. Huh. We got gems, we got cloth, except for yarn cloth. We got leather. Do we have bones? I'm sure we have bones. I think shells even count as bones. Ooh, are they all? No, we got bones. We got a lot of bones. Okay. What else do they usually need? I guess wood. We got wood. It's got to be the yarn cloth. Huh. Yeah, you know, you're probably right. I never actually see them claim shells for these projects. I just kind of assumed. But now that I think back, I've never seen them make anything out of shells. Why do we have a rotten skunk corpse that's not forbidden? Whatever. So let's try to make yarn cloth then, because that might be what he needs. We've got an alpaca. So farmer's workshop. Let's shear animal and repeat. We'll get that underway. And back to the farming operation. Those are now operational, the floodgates. I can build this floor now without killing everybody. Out of limestone, that's right. How are you still alive? Whoa, you create... Oh, you were already working. God, it's late. Oh, man, it's late. Okay, Libash Relushsibrak Miner has created a Shikvuzded, a diorite weapon rack. She offers it to the dutiful iron. All right, where's the dutiful iron? Let's put it up. Let's put it up, baby. The company of granite is the miners. None of these others. That's just a tavern and that's a temple. So it would have been this, but it's the Company of Granite. So I guess we'll just, I don't know, put it in the mayor's room. Well, that's one problem solved. This guy's gonna die of starvation because he can't use stairs. And is this linked yet? Let's test it out. It is linked. Perfect. All right, untest it before I forget. So now all we got to do is channel these out one at a time so the dwarves don't kill themselves. And this is kind of tedious, but it's the only way to do it without dwarven bloodshed. Oh, I'm paused. Some guy will poke his head up here to indicate that he's channeled above. And again. Now that's been channeled. Now I remove the stairs. It's done. It is time to put the chickens elsewhere. Chickens, assemble! And guinea hen. No, no. Not the guinea hen. Holy crap. We will have much chicken to eat soon. Peahen and this guinea hen. No, it's a peahen and a peacock. Peacock, there we go. And the duck too. Why not a duck? For duck eggs. Alright, I think that's all of them. I try to keep my fishers, I don't know. I just try to manage the output of the fishers. All right, you guys are actually here. Fisher dwarves, I really like their utility. They do create a lot of food, but you have to clean up after them. That's for sure. Okay, so English Stizashubichu, whatever goose. Oh, that's right. I've got some named ones. Okay, so I've got some named ones, so I got to remember to grab those. I'm going to go ahead and zoom out. Nope, that won't actually help me read that. Do this. There we go. Goose. There it is. I guess I'll take the peahen and the peacock. Or wait, that's another peahen? I missed? I guess I'll take the guinea hen, I mean. And the goose. The gander. Oh, and this hen. And there was a poult in here somewhere. Guinea hen, poult, and gosling. Now we got them all. I don't think I checked for animals on this latest migrant wave. Why is Urvad Regsebzer? Urvad Regsebzer The gosling is occupying the same space as my giant leopard. Unwise. Unwise. Oh, I should be taming that leopard. What am I doing? Leopard. Giant leopard. Giant leopard, there you are. I mean, you are tame, but I want you war tamed, buddy. What do I want? Hunter. Hunting. More utility in hunting, and I don't want to risk its life, so giant leopard will be hunting trained, although we don't have a kennels right now, if that's what you need to tame them. I don't know, I'm not a big animal tamer. It looks like our hens are gone. Okay. Is this eggs? What is this? This is seed. Oh, this is my seed stockpile because it's literally where I'm gonna put my farms. But I don't really want them right there. Let's do that for now. What are these stockpiles? Oh, that's my kitchen, of course. We're gonna make a stockpile here. We're gonna move those seeds out of there for when I flood it. Because I don't know if it will deposit mud below the barrels. I think it will. It probably will, but I just want to see it all happen, you know? Forbid all seeds. Okay, good. The great flood approaches. Why is the what did I do here? Why do I have a stair? Oh, that's the original stair. Okay. I'm just confused about my own fortress. Yeah, the kennels I had to use to train vermin, but I didn't ever bother to train large animals very recently, and I've forgotten since the one time I did it long ago. But I recall zones being the method. Libash has given birth to a girl. Cool. Are you still stuck down there? You damn fool. You know you can get to that stair. The ramp has an accompanying wall. It can be climbed. Do I have to seriously build a down? Can I build that here? A down stair? No, because there's water. That's what I thought. Dude, that guy. How sad would it be to have fallen into a river, surely left to die, to drown, right? But then you actually die of starvation because you can't figure out that there's a staircase 10 feet away. But soon the fours will reach him, and then he should be able to recover to move around and recover his stamina and whatnot. I think we're good. All these nest boxes are just free floating. They're not actually a thing right now. Right? There are no actual constructions here. So let's do it. Oh, I have to kill this guy to do it though. Because I gotta turn the waterfall on. Do I want to do it? Say screw this guy? I think I do. I don't have time to wait for you, bro. What month is it? It's late summer. Yeah, I don't have time to wait for you. You're dead to me. Okay, add a new task. Pull the lever. We're gonna get some waterfall action going here. Oh, and pull the other two levers too. After. What is this cat doing? Cat, you have to get out of there. Actually, you'll be fine. But forbid passage. Forbid passage. Tightly closed, tightly closed. Now pull the levers. Let there be water. Okay. Perfect. Look at this. Look at this. Behold. The farms. Oh shit, it's fall. He's gonna die. He's gonna get frozen in the ice. There is no saving that worthless, I mean, wonderful administrator. Yes. Okay, that's enough water. Pull the levers. Add a new task. And you know what? Just in case he can make it, let's shut off the river too. Excellent. Why is it? There's just like blood everywhere now. Giant sparrow blood. Sure, man. Whatever you say. Everything's covered in blood. Okay, so I should probably... That's my kitchen, right? Kitchen's actually also incomplete. This is one thing. That I'm gonna redo. Only because I had a plan for this kitchen being directly above the tavern. I'm not gonna touch farm, but I am definitely gonna turn this area into a kitchen. A bigger kitchen, a nice kitchen, because it needs to feed this tavern directly below. And it shall. So let's get that set up while our farms drain. First things first, let's get some upstairs in here. This is a great place to put the stairs that are gonna lead up to the kitchen, where they will bring down the goods that are made and put them into the tavern. We'll need to widen this out a little bit. Well, this is actually getting dug out completely because there was not going to be a division here. And then we need to figure out how we're going to separate it between still and kitchen workshops. Oh crap. That's right. This stuff is going to grow and it's going to bug out and it's going to turn this into soil. I hate that bug. I wonder if there's a way to avoid it. Probably not. I'm probably just going to have to leave that there as cave wheat. And it'll just be, you know, flavor. Because it'll be... I could build a floor over it too, I suppose. Okay, so let's figure this out real quick. I'm gonna have to destroy some workshops. I'm sorry, Roland. I'm gonna put these back up if I can find a reasonable place to put them. Well, this looks like it was meant to be a pasture at some point. It's got the butcher and the tanner. Was that gonna get flooded? Anyway, we can totally put the pasture in here still. We'll just put it over to one side or the other. I'm not gonna do that part. I'm gonna leave that up to you to decide which side you want to put the pasture on. What I am gonna do is I'm going to put the hens somewhere. I'm gonna put them right back here. And I think enough for 20 nest boxes should be good. So if we do nest boxes there, we got 6, so that would make 12. I'm gonna put 4 more, that'd be 16. Well, if we do all of these, it's gonna be 7, so that's 14. Plus the 6 here, boom, perfect, that's 20. And let's make it not so blocky. Yeah, you know what, we'll do that later. We'll do it later. Oh, and these don't have to be forbidden anymore. That's why. Okay, so Roland was confused about my entryway going up. Roland, if you're watching this, I'll explain it to you, I guess. But for everyone else as well, allow me to explain what's up with my weird-ass entrance. Okay, so this is the entry level. This is gonna go up this hillside to the surface so that caravans can come down and enter this way. Anyway, this is my entry path here. The reason it goes up to here is because I could flood this and the water can be stopped. I can put hatches right here and then the water can be stopped. And I can also close the bridge. That makes this a flood chamber for raids. But beyond sieges, beyond flooding sieges, if I were to make a system where I flood both of these at the same time or whatever, basically water will never, if like water comes down the waterfall and hits the bridge or something, water will never make it up into here. And this is where the real entrance into my downward staircase starts. It starts on this level. Same with the farms. So you're down here, you come up, right? Then you go up down here into the farms below. And just like how I had flooded the farms here, I can safely flood them without any concern for the water going up and then down into my fortress. It's basically just a water gate, with an added bonus of having a siege drowner as well, if I so choose to build one, which I may. It would not take much work at all, really it wouldn't, but I'm not going to do it this year. Not this year. CleanoDev, for some reason, if I smooth, I forget how the bug worked. But once it grows this, the base material of the ground below the plants becomes soil instead of stone. I don't know if it happens every time or what, but it happens a lot of times. All right, let's build some nest boxes. Nest boxes for every chicken. I need 6 more nest boxes. Six. Let's make those out of diorite. They don't have to be pretty. Okay. Oh, and how's my stone stockpile down here? Still pretty full up. Why is my wood stockpile empty? And that stockpile's full now. Did they make their steel? No. Apparently, I don't know what I'm doing. I actually never checked the stocks. I don't even know if Roland has it set up with all the supplies to make that steel. I just kind of put the freaking order in there. I don't really want... I mean, that's his domain. There is no pile here. All of this wood is free. Oh, crap. Oh, no. I'm stupid. Estupido. I have it set to take from links only because there's stone in the stockpile. But now that it's just the metal ores, I can have it... There we go. Go back to normal. Okay, so that wood stockpile should now start absorbing the wood. A flood, a torrent of wood should rush down here any second now, considering how many peasants I have. I play Phoebus, but I just found that, I don't know, like, does the tile set, is it possible for the tile set to bug the game mechanically? Because it wouldn't let me smooth it or anything. It wouldn't let me, it just was soil. Oh yeah, there we go. Now we got some wood. Perfect. Okay. Back to the kitchen. Am I still not doing anything? I'm still not doing anything. I swear. What is wrong with me? This whole time I've been socializing. I've been socializing for like 2 months in the tavern. Okay, so new area here. We need the chicks. We need only, need to get all the chicks up in here. Only hens and 1 rooster. And what do I need? We got 20 nest boxes, so I need 20 hens. Because they'll claim it and they'll keep it claimed, and I'm not micromanaging that shit. They're just going to have to keep it claimed. But we also have pea hens. So let's do 10 chicken hens, 10 hen hens, and we'll save the rest for pea hens. So that's 4. There's my pea hen, and ducks as well. So there's my pea hen and my guinea hen. No, pea hen and peacock is what I'm looking for. Man, frickin' bird species names. Let's expand this. Okay. So that was 4 hens. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Got it. Okay. Another pea hen. A pea chick. A male pea chick. Doesn't need to be there because we already have a peacock. Oh, the duck. Where is the peacock? Oh, we got goose too. Where? There's a female goose. Am I blind? Did the peacock die? A gander. Wait. Is a gander not a goose. No, wait. Is that a different species or is that just a male goose? I'm not Canadian enough for this. Anyway, we have, so that's a gander and a goose. I'm pretty sure it's the same species. The gosling is male, so we don't need that because we already have a gander. Where the frick is the peacock? We got a peahen and a pea chick, and I'm gonna have to look it up. Who's dead? No peacocks are dead. Pets and livestock. Peahen. Okay. Right. Anyway, I guess I'll put the pea chick in there because it's just as good once it grows up. Interesting. I could have sworn I had a peacock this whole time. But it looks like I just had peahens. Pea chick, where did you go? Regular chicks. There it is. Pea chick. Okay, so that should be them. I'm going to move this stone out of here. No metal ores. Jesus, why would I put metal ores in there? No. No economic stone either. Well, yes, economic stone, because there's limestone. But no clay. Whoops. God dang. Okay. No clay. Now I got useless metal ore in there. Oh, and it's time to get this started. So this will give to the smelter. This is going to be my basement ore. This is going to be my basement coal. And this is going to be my basement metals. Basically just silver. I'm just going to name it silver. And we need stockpiles to get that stuff out of there. Oh, we have the stockpile here. Looks like I'll just have to work from within the workshops until I have some bins set up. It might slow the workers down a little bit, but it should be okay. This gives to this. This gives to that. And this makes tetrahedrite, 2 tetrahedrite every day, as long as there's 2 tetrahedrite and, come on, and actually 4 coal. Because I want to make sure there's enough coal that if other jobs are grabbing the coal, it doesn't fail and spam it up. And then what else? There was another condition I was... Oh, yeah. And then if copper bars don't matter. If silver bars are less than 20. If they're more than 20, just don't. Just don't. Cool. And then finally... we're gonna build a downstairs here. Upstairs there. How do I do this? Build this stair first. Every time. This is going to be the metalsmith's workshop below. What happened? Oh, outpost liaison. And a caravan from Renolandock. That's us. I have nothing to trade. I'm sorry, but we are a poor people here. That's not true. I could probably trade some stuff, but guess what? I don't trade. Antisocial. If I can't do it myself, I don't deserve it. What are you? Why are you here? Uvash. Uvash and Aban. I missed you. And Edzul. Uvash. Edzul. Aban. Oh, those are the other birds that I don't want to put in there, really. You know, I'm just going to put all the birds in there. I'll sort it out. I don't want to confuse Roland. He's going to come back to the fortress, and there's just going to be a crap ton of birds outside of the bird room. Let's just put all the birds in there. There's just going to be so many birds in there. All right, there we go. Oh, and I can delete this zone. Oh, another corrupted one. Apparently they're popular. I'm gonna have to look them up. Yes, goose and gander, duck and a drake. And then guinea hens. Don't even know what that is. Okay. I'm your liaison from the mountain homes. Alright. Yeah, I know how this goes. You know what we need, dude? We actually need, we need yarn cloth. Apparently. Before someone goes crazy about it. And, we kind of need drinks right now, if I'm being honest. But we won't by the time you come back. See, that's the thing. Like, everything you could trade me, I could just figure it out on my own. I don't know why. I don't need you people. I guess backpacks? No, it doesn't even matter. We can make those too. You know what? We don't have a decent leather industry. We don't. So bring us leather. That's a good idea. Do you think if I ask for cages, they'll bring animals in them? Yeah, that's right. Give me all these leathers. And don't give me bars. I have that figured out too. That's it. Bye. What do you want? You want sheet, cut gems, and splints, as well as tools and kind of legwear. Okay. I mean, I could sell you plenty of cut gems. All right, now it's time to figure out this kitchen. This is another big one here. Man, maybe I should save it for tomorrow. I'm gonna end up doing the whole year tonight and not getting any sleep because it is 1:34. Oh boy. Did that guy make it out? Is there another corpse in here? He finally did it. What a total Chad. He made it. Good for him. All right, well, if we can deconstruct this now, then that'd be cool. Because we need to get this We need to get out of here. Out of the water before it freezes. Don't fall in. You're standing on it. Don't... Okay, well, you're just gonna find your way out the same way the other guy did, I guess, right? Right? You idiot. Yeah, looks like he made it out somehow. Wait, nope. Water laced with water. Drakes on the embark menu. I thought was having a herd of tiny pseudo-dragons. Oh man. Drakes. Look at this. Water laced with water. Now that's a screenshot if I've ever seen one. I'm taking it. I'm gonna screenshot the crap out of this. Alright. Water with water. .png. Pachow. That's cool. That's funny. Okay. But where is Miner Boy? I mean, it didn't instantly freeze or something and kill him, did it? No, he must have gotten out. That's good. Apparently they can't access that tile. Well, that can remain a way out. That's not a bad idea to leave that there. In fact, that's a great idea to leave that there. So let's cancel removing that designation. I can worry about the entrance in a bit. For now, let's just get these... I guess the farms and the kitchens, it could all be done as one unit. I could do that all tomorrow. For now, maybe let's just figure out what we're doing in here to the left. I guess I could do the bone works to the left. We got wood. The metal's downstairs. We got wood. We got stone. The metal's downstairs. We got the gems here for decorating stone stuff. We might as well put the bones here too. Yeah, for now we'll do that. I might move it. I might move it. Craftsdwarf's workshop. There it is. Make it out of diorite. Oh, and we're also trying to clean up the chicken coop there. It's got a bunch of rocks in it. That's not cool. Oh, and we need to get bins moving. Build. Workshop. Forge. Nope. Forge. And diorite. Oh, and we've got doors. We always have doors. Isn't that convenient? Let's put some doors in here. I guess I should put some doors in here too. That'll clean up some of our limestone, which will in turn clean up our new hen area. And this is hideous. Let's smooth those out. Walla Walla. Is that Australia? Oh crap, that guy's bed. Oh, I almost forgot the bed. Oh, that would have been upsetting. Oh, it wasn't there. It was on the far side. Bed. Coffer. Cabinet. I don't remember how it went. Table. I'm gonna give him... No, we're gonna trade that away. Oh, that's what I should trade away, is all the wooden stuff. Because that stuff sucks. Okay, so broker requested and move. Select table. Walnut and almond wood table. Select chair. No wooden chairs. What else could be made out of wood? Doors. No wooden doors. No doors at all, in fact. Is there just anything else called wood besides wheelbarrows and barrels? Yep. Okay, so we're just gonna sell them. We're probably gonna give those away, to be honest. Walla Walla, Washington. Sounds like someone was writing a children's song, and they were like, "That sounds like a good place to live." Walla Walla, Washington. All right, so then in that case, since the next thing to do is just get the final kitchen arrangement settled and the farms in place, then I mean, bedrooms have to be done. I hate doing bedrooms. I don't know if Roland likes doing bedrooms. We'll see. I'm gonna leave it for him though, and if he doesn't like doing it, then I'll do it on the next year after that, and they'll just suffer for now. Oh, before I do the last thing I'm gonna do tonight, let's do one more thing first. We're gonna do furniture and siege ammo made out of only bone, tooth, horn, shell. Not shell, screw shells. We're gonna do ammo made out of only bone. We're gonna do bars and blocks. You can't make either of those out of bone. Finished good out of nothing but bone, tooth, horn. And you know, honestly, that's a stupid idea. I'm not gonna make anything out of that. What am I doing? I should just put all the bones in here. I'm being an idiot. Refuse? Because I'm not really going to make any bone goods. The bones are only going to be used to decorate other things. No skulls, just the bones and the teeth and the horns. And then we'll remove all of this actually down the center. This is gonna be probably a downstair, but we'll leave it a wall for now. And the center, just like the jeweler's shop, the center will be a stockpile that constantly gets adjusted according to what we want to decorate. I gotta go in here and set this up real quick. Labor restrictions, only bone carving. And name you Boneworks. Okay, so there's that. Have we made any silver yet? Silver bin. Let's keep some on hand. Let's make 4 silver bins. Every time there is less than 2 silver bins. So we're keeping 4 or 5 in stock at all times. And the silver bars is at least 4. Well, we should do this differently. See, I almost screwed this up again. That's going to create cancellations. We need silver bins, a small number of silver bins, so only 2 to make. And then the condition will say is less than 4. Still 4 or 5 at a time. But this time it's a smaller quantity of reagents we need in order to avoid cancellations. So at least 2, of course, silver bars. We're not going to make anything else out of silver, but we want to go with 4 coal, because coal will be used elsewhere, and we don't want it to get grabbed up underneath us. And that's it. Basically, you want almost enough coal to satisfy every single job that might need it, start to finish. So that's, you kind of want to do a lot of coal. These numbers are probably going to get adjusted. In the future, I might put in here that I want 8 coal to be available just to make these 2 silver bins, just to reduce cancellation spam. And the last thing here is we're going to make silver stuff in here. I guess coins too, I suppose. We're not going to make coins, but they're there. Did I disable all? Yes, I did. Okay, so this is going to just be silver stuff. Silver armor? Yeah, that would be a poor choice. Did I get weapons? I did get weapons. That's it. Yep. So my silver goods will be here. And I'm going to name this silver goods. Okay. And let's make sure this is not, is this not doing? Yeah, well, someone should be making that, but I bet you we don't have a furnace operator. We do have some furnace operators. One of them is listening, well, this is old. One is in the military. The other claims to have no job. Interesting. Claims to have no job. Dish mob. Is it being canceled? No, it's not being canceled. Only... Why is this inaccessible? Maful Zasid? Only the spear is being canceled. I really should have fixed that. Alright, limestone doors are constructed. Cool. Cool. And the final thing I'm going to do tonight is I'm going to finish this entrance. This... any benefit to silver metal bins as opposed to using silver for hammers? Well, we have steel. Because we have a lot of steel, we've got limestone layers and we've got metal iron ores. We probably aren't gonna fuck with silver weapons. Silver hammers are nice, but like we don't have another metal to make other stuff out of, like goblets and bins, unless we make it out of copper, which is, I don't want to make copper bins because they're just hideous. The red color is just gross. So I'm just going to use the silver for that. And we're going to make spears and swords and axes and stuff for the military. Or we'll just buy a bunch of whips. Alright, so what we need to do for this entrance is we need to carefully make sure that a wagon can navigate it. Now the wagons can't move diagonally as far as I know, and they're 3 by 3. So if the wagon from down here comes up, which it can, it starts here, moves over here, so I need to mine that out. I move here, so I need to mine this out, and it'll move here, and then it'll move up one that way. So we'll do ramps. Those have to be ramps. And I guess that would make these ramps too. It wouldn't really make these. I'll just make this a ramp for show. Okay, but the wagon comes from here and it moves up here. Now we're here. And we're coming up this way, because that's where the ramp aims. The wagon needs all of that available. This is trailing into the side. I was able to do this before without worrying about all this. Well, keeping it close to the side, I mean. I think the wagon can, that's how I did it, I think. The wagon can then go this way. From here, here again, then we'll say here, okay. So here, 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 then here, and then we'll go up again here. I don't think the wagon can overhang the edge. It's a good question. Stone bins. Yeah, I mean, I just really like metal. I don't know, man. It's one of those things that I make. Like, I guess everyone probably has that, what the hell, thing that they know is inefficient, but it's a signature of their base. Do I suspend that? And metal bins is mine. Fancy goblets and metal bins, and even metal barrels, and metal pots. I like all my storage containers to be metal. I'll throw out, eventually I'm gonna throw out or trade away all of these wooden barrels. Dig. Okay. I don't think the wagon can overhang the edge. There, comes up here. Oh, that's right. You could go. No, has to go up onto this. Goes here, here, here. It just doesn't. It just looks ugly. I might just make it look a little wider, and then like that. At least this way, it just looks like. I don't need to mine that out. It's gonna get ramped out. This way it looks like, I don't know, like a ledge, like a Lord of the Rings kind of entrance, you know? Why is there water here? What? That, really? Really? Oh boy. Alright, well there's water there. So let's just not mine this yet and let that water spill out. But we won't mine this, because if we mine that, dwarves are gonna get thrown down in the river and die. Oh yeah, Canistar, I mean, it's a matter of what you, yeah, I know Dampstone is located. It's completely a matter of what do you account for. It's not, you can do almost anything in Dwarf Fortress. There's nothing you can do that's inherently, well, I guess there probably are some things you can do that are inherently damning to your fortress. But for the most part, it's all about what are you able to... There it is. Don't die. Don't die, you idiots. Did they die? Well, they can't. They might fall to their death, but the river's pretty low. So, like, for example, I make my military super late, which is probably damning for some people's fortresses. But my bridge, my quick bridge entrance right here, accounts for that. My late military means I don't need my metals that much for my military. So then unnecessary, the lack of a urgent need for metals accounts for my using them on a bunch of other shit. It's just about finding a way to afford your plan in Dwarf Fortress, not necessarily needing to pick the right plan. I mean, I'm guilty of so many silly, just utterly ridiculous, no, that's a ramp. Little, I don't know how to say it, like, inefficient little preferences, I guess. I use bins pretty much, Clinodev, because I make blocks out of excess rock. That's pretty much what I use bins for. That's it. Well, I can use them for metal bars as well, depending on how large my room is for my metal production. It's usually pretty small. So I like to use bins there. I'm gonna assume, you know, I'm just gonna actually kind of fly by the seat of my pants here. Is that the phrase? I feel like I screwed that up. And I'm just gonna go ahead and ramp up this. Oh, I can't ramp up here because that's our own pasture. Although I could just go underneath it and pop out the other side. Why is our pasture there? I mean, it's there because there wasn't a plan for an entryway before. But now is when it is most inconvenient. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna ramp it here and like that. And then dwarves will be able to go up there, but caravans will be at a loss still. The important thing is that I can destroy this temporary staircase now. Because it's ugly. And I don't like it. Yeah, sometimes I do like to build with just boulders, just because of the sheer amount that it gets rid of. But a lot of times, oh boy, here we go. A lot of times, if I have like a mega project or something in mind, I just go hard on the blocks. Everything gets turned into blocks before anything gets built, just to conserve stone, because sometimes I do obnoxious projects, but I don't think anything of that sort will happen in this one. All right, the original staircase is down, and we have vampires. Fun times. I should probably dig that out so it looks better. Oh well. Alright, so our new down route here will be... I'm gonna... I guess I could do it tomorrow. It's always more work than it seems. I was gonna say I could just move that now, but they gotta deconstruct it and everything. I mean, the depot's obviously not accessible right now because this area is not accessible. This is the pasture. Once that area becomes accessible, the depot will be accessible to caravans. The depot in the fortress, which currently doesn't exist, but will. These should be depots. This should be a depot and a stockpile, a catch-all stockpile. That's how I normally do it. I don't know, with, I don't want to, you know, like I've been saying this whole time, I don't want to, like, overwrite everything Roland does. So we're going to figure out where to put a trade depot in here. It's got to be on this level, though, because they can't go up and down stairs. And this is where the ramps lead up. So somewhere in here will have to be a trade depot accessible to a caravan. And what else? Am I missing anything? How's my bone pile looking? Bone pile's looking good. Wood goods looking good. Stone goods looking good. Silver not being done. Ah, good. They killed a child. Never thought I'd hear myself saying that. So then the only question that remains of everything I did today, the only thing that didn't work is, the smelter is not smelting any silver. You are giving to the smelter, yes. You are giving to the smelter, yes. That's tetrahedrite ore, right? Am I wrong about this? This is charcoal. This is tetrahedrite. This is the smelter. The smelter has an order to smelt tetrahedrite ore. Oh, it's not validated. Are you? Am I? How could I be this lazy? I have been doing nothing this entire time, half of a year at least, except singing and socializing in a tavern. Okay, well, here. I guess we'll keep that. We'll keep that there, but we're gonna go ahead and just add 10 manually. Yes, vampires are, they're a thing that happens. The benefit of vampires, anyway, is that it's a real slow burn kind of problem. It's not like were-lizards, like my unfortunate previous tutorial fortress, where it's like, hey, a were-lizard transformed in your tavern that has more than 100 people in it. And there was a fight, and now probably like 16 people are also were-lizards. And then they, they transform, and then they're a bunch of, they make 100 more were-lizards. About 3 waves of attacks, and it's game over. What is that? Is that a... Yeah, we don't put... Why is there a limestone mug in here? What? Why is this a goblet? I'm sorry? No. Only... Okay. I screwed those settings up. That's right, my tables. That'll get rid of some more limestone and... Oh, and the stockpiles for the... Oops, I don't want to do that. I want to do goblets. We're definitely doing silver goblets too. For the goblets, the stockpiles, they will go here by the door. As well as these 2 squares there. So I'm deleting everything else. Okay. And so this is going to be renamed to Tavern Drinks. This is going to be Tavern... Oh, that's right. I was going to put them all in. Oh, if I put the goblets... That's why I do it like this. If I put the goblets into the coffers, then they'll be used to serve guests, and I believe not the dwarves. I read about this a long time ago. But even if they are still able to be used by the dwarves, the fact that they're being used by the guests and being used to serve the guests means they're not as available for the dwarves. So for now, I'm going to keep the goblets in stockpiles, in bins. Another use for bins. Okay, it looks like we actually have some silversmithing happening. Look at that. We got 1 rock left. No, we don't. We're totally clean. All right, so our chicken pen is complete and clean. We'll do the kitchens tomorrow and the farms too, because the farms are drying up. And we'll figure out the entrance, and that will be a very productive year in every way except military. And oh crap, I forgot I gotta bury this guy. I'm gonna, as a reminder to everyone here, I'm going to put his coffin in the room with them. No, that's not true. But I will put this coffin as one of the first deaths in the fort. The coffins, I guess, can go in the corners of these passageways down. Limestone in the upper layers. Or for the famous people, not this guy. I mean, child. I'm gonna need another one for when we recover that other guy's body, too. You know what, I'm just gonna put 4 coffins in here. There we go. They're not available to anyone. I figured, so my understanding that I had from it before was that, oh, I used the freaking wrong coffins, is that the coffers dedicate the goblets stored in them to people who are being served by the tavern servers, the tavern keepers or whatever. Oh, well, welcome to it, Akatul. It's a freaking ADHD fest. Holy crap, migrants. I was just about to go to bed. I'm definitely not processing these guys tonight. Definitely not. It's certainly 10 times more scattered out here in a live stream than it is in one of my videos. I can move the... Oh my god, we're going to be locked in at the end of this year. Roland is going to be happy about that, for sure. We're going to be completely locked in. I guess someone could probably recover that guy before it... Well, wait a second. Oh, no. Oh, great. The Forgotten Beast Gamo has come. A towering three-eyed Dimetrodon. It has a round shell, and it is ravening. Its eyes glow yellow. Its dark blue scales are small and set far apart. Beware its deadly blood. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just not interact with that for now because this game's just trying to keep me up forever. Good thing this is just straight up closed off. Oh, I forgot to close this off though. But there's so much tetrahedrite in there, I'm gonna leave it open. It's a risk I'm willing to take. It's the first level of caverns anyway. Who cares? Some blob of mucus will appear or something. Canistar locked in just means that my fortress, oh great, miasma, is self-sufficient behind the front gate here. So if I were to close this gate, I would be inaccessible from the outside, but also not starving to death because I will have farms inside as well as the chickens. I will have all of the various operations going, except for wood production. I will need to use the taverns for that, or the caverns, the taverns. I will need to use the caverns to find wood if I were to lock down. But for the most part, everything's good to go. I basically just locked into my own house for the most part. Also, we don't need this anymore. That butcher's workshop. Or, is that ammo? We don't need this farm anymore. There's no seeds for hemp anyway. We do need the whip vines. Oh, that's right. I do need to dig in. So tomorrow, before I'm finished with the whole year, during the winter, I will dig a hole to make some of this above ground plot. Probably, considering where my other shafts are, the above ground plot will probably be stuck back here, a 4x3 plot. That could be true for both of them, except the other would just be a 3x3. Okay, anyway, I think that's a good point to stop. I just have to remember Migrant Wave, Forgotten Beast. Migrant Wave, Forgotten Beast. Both happening right now. Don't forget to process the migrants and their animals and look into the Forgotten Beast. Yeah, it's true, Cleanodev, that there's never been a use to having any sort of real organization to the goblets. The only reason I do it, and I usually just put like 4 little bins with goblets in them, is just because I don't like to see them all over the floor. I don't believe that anyone benefits at all from having a tavern keeper. Like, I don't know what they do besides get guests too drunk and cause riots. Look at this place. Oh man, it's coming along. It's coming along. Look at that tavern. Can't build another table yet. Just needs bins. What am I doing tomorrow? I need bins. Let's finish the entrance. Oh crap, this guy's bed. I need to finish the entrance. I need to finish the farms. And I need to... Is that it? Oh, and get the bins going. The bins, the farms, the entrance. And of course the Forgotten Beast and the Migrant Wave. But that's just step one. Alright, where is this guy before I head out? Where is this sucker and his... Boki, that's right. Boki! You have a bedroom. Let's build a door in there for you too, because, you know, you'll want a door. Oh, I didn't read your full name. Kinda start over. Oh man. Loved the stream. Okay, you can just not include goblets and coffers and booze inside the tavern zone. Not allow goblets. Or not include goblets and coffers. Oh, not include as in just don't make a coffer for the goblets. I was like, how do you tell the coffers not to hold goblets? Unless there is a way to do that, and that's what you mean. Yeah, I just, I don't know. I just hope for the best in taverns. I'm just like, please don't riot. Although, it was pretty funny. I had, which fortress was it? So it was the last fortress. So the were-lizards broke out, right? Like one were-lizard attacked a few people. But it wasn't just a were-lizard attack the first time around. I had goblins and elves performing in that tavern, and quite a few of them too. And it was a straight-up race war. All of the goblins got slaughtered, except for the ones who were in the temple still. And the elves, I think, mostly got slaughtered too. That fortress was pretty cool. Sad that it had to go that way. Anyway, I'm gonna do the rest of this tomorrow. I was hoping in the morning, however, it looks like it's gonna be more of a 10 to 11 a.m. my time, which is mountain time. So Eastern, that's noon to 1. And Roland's time, that is 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. So I'm hoping to finish it up by, I think the latest I want to finish this up by is 1 p.m. tomorrow, so that it's only 9 o'clock Roland's time, and if he wants to jump on this weekend, he can, because I think they had to shift the DF roundtable back a week, so this is now his off weekend, and I originally wanted to get it to him on his off weekend before that shift happened, so now it's like, that's why I'm doing a double feature. I released a video today. I spent like 7 hours on that, and now I was doing this. But it's all worth it, as long as I can finish it before like 1 p.m. tomorrow. So that's when I'll be on. In the almost morning. In the technically still morning, I hope. I will see you guys then, and we'll keep talking about the kind of stuff we like to do. Thanks for joining me. I'm gonna flip over and I'm gonna sign